are live. I hope. Good morning, everybody. I see Sander, I see Foxy, I see Arrow, I see Paris, I see France, I see someone's underpants. Anyway, welcome to the stream, guys. Hope you're doing well. And Bricken is alive. I'm glad to hear that. It's vastly preferred to the alternative. But anyway, yo, check this shit out, though. Ooh, look at that. I'll take a free 200 primos. I will most certainly be taking that. Don't mind if I do. Wonder about something. Not yet. Sorry, just checking to see if there's any more interesting news going on. Testing. Hey, Freakification, how's it going? Been playing too much Girls Frontline 2 for the last 24 hours. Oh boy. Have you collected all the girls already? I don't think that's possible, actually, but still, hey, that's, if you're enjoying it, that's awesome. Hey, L. Kane, welcome to the stream. How's it going? Ooh. Oh man, I'm gonna have a rough time today. I think I actually slept last night, but you know, I still need my morning caffeine, right? But I'm all out of like my regular caffeine sources, so I had to rely on this bottle of Diet Coke. Now, here's the problem with Diet Coke. I've mentioned this before. There's something in Diet Coke I'm allergic to. I don't know what it is, but I'm allergic to it. But it's all I got for caffeine right now, so I'm just gonna have to suck it up. It's not like a lethal allergy, obviously. It's just like a discomfort thing, but like, you gonna be prepared for this. Hello, Ivy. Welcome to the stream. Primos for the seat lolly fun. Very convenient. I think we're condensing. I do believe condensing makes sense right now. Been a long time I was invested in a gacha story. Love to hear that. That's awesome. Maybe I have to check this Girls Frontline 2 out. Well, actually, hold on. What's it like? Like, what kind of a game is it?
Add Astro.
Because I don't remember much about the first one. I think this one's different, right? Ayo, good morning. Welcome to the stream. So, in New York City, a bright green liquid was seen flowing into the sewer. I'm pretty sure that's how you get Ninja Turtles. It's plumbers finding a leak, but we all know everyone else's first thought. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's how you get Ninja Turtles. Not feeling too well because of cramps. Ah, jeez. Now, that is both relatable and unrelatable for me, because I think I understand, but like, damn. That's unfortunate. That sucks. Hopefully those pass soon. Hey, Aiko, what's up? Welcome to the stream. If you have time, can you look at my linear artifacts? Have there been any major changes to your linear artifacts? We can take some time. We can do that. We're not into anything right now. I can take a quick I Spy. Let me just hop over. I should have your UID. I believe you've sent me your UID in the last, you know, couple weeks. Sent me some drawings, sent me a picture, sent me a screenshot. Now, I'm sure you sent me it. There we go. I know you. I've gotten this from you recently. Debating whether I'll be able to make my kickboxing later on today. Ooh. That is tricksy. I guess you just have to play it by ear, right? Like, depending on how you feel. Like, at the time of. Like, maybe like, it'll be a little better. Closer to, but I don't know. I will say that there's no shame in just taking it easy for a day, you know? Just taking some time. There's nothing wrong with that. Alright, let's take a look at this real quick. Looking for her boy. Oh, is that like a perfect ratio? Is that 100? That's 100. It's 36 plus 64 is 100. So 100 over 265? Wow. First Great Magic. Wow, you got it. Holy, right. I forgot about this. Yeah, he's looking slick. Yeah, I think your Linny is like I think you're like, you know, barring like minuscule upgrades, I'm talking minuscule. That's wonderful. Holy shit, your lineage is in great shape. Look at that. That's a friggin' Linny. I got my nails done last night, so I don't mind my spelling. Don't worry, I can't spell either. Yeah, I think I just got back into kickboxing. I mean, is there a universe where you go to kickboxing, but you're able to take it slow for the day? Like, is there a universe where you don't have to push as hard? Hey, Wobbaway, what's up? Welcome to the stream. Forgot to ask something yesterday about Canada. Is it better to have... Oh, about Canada's? I guess Canada's. Is it better to have 2 PCR, 2-piece HP, or 2-piece HP, 2-piece HP? Depends on your substats. If you can get enough ER from just your regular stats, then you can just go with more HP. Otherwise, take the extra ER. Just depends on your pieces. May I ask, Sprix, how many pulls you can get in free-to-play as one patch? It varies from patch to patch, but I want to say 7,000-ish? Including, like, dailies, plus events, plus depending on new regions and stuff. Maybe I'm overestimating. Hold on, I'm gonna do a quick. I'm gonna use my power of research to help this as well. Taking it slow these past few days, my mind says I still want to go to kickboxing today. Do it. You follow your heart, right? 50 to 70 pulls. Hey Jabiri, welcome to the stream. Depends on the patch. Can be 50 in a slower patch, 100 in a big patch. Yeah. Like, you can get upwards to like 9,000-10,000 if it's a really big patch. But again, it varies from patch to patch. If you get like a new region or a new area, you can pretty much guarantee it's going to be like you're getting a 5-star that patch worth of content, 9 times out of 10. But if there's no new area and you're just relying on events and stuff, it's going to be a little slower. And hey, Mr. Smitty Werben Jaegerman Jensen. What's up, man? Welcome to the stream. Mr. Gemo Darrow Beanstalk. Your name is Wild. Anyway. Yeah, no problem, LK. I call him Mr. Gemo for short. Mr. Gemo is probably like the easier one, but I like saying it as ridiculous as possible. Call him Smitty Werben Jaegerman Jensen. Okay, so let's figure out what we're doing with our resin right now. We just condensed. I know we were eyeballing weapons, but we're out of ore right now, so it's kind of like moot anyway. So it is Wednesday. So, I think... Oh, actually... Oh, I don't even have to do that. I was just going to see if I could crown her skill today, but it doesn't even look like I need to farm the books anymore. I think I just have enough. You know, I might just clip that into a little compilation. What, me trying to pronounce your name? In the most ridiculous ways possible. That's also why you call me Freakification. Plus, you're the only person to do so. Really? Well, I don't want to just say LPF. Because, well, there's LP, and then F is clearly Freakification. Like, it's a whole ass word, so I want to read the whole ass word. But that's just me. We're gonna make 5 of these. We got 5 of those. I need to go to Chaska. I want to elemental skill. We need teeth. Oh, we're doing this today. Okay. Okay, well, we're in the middle of something, Foxy, so you're going to have to bear with me a moment, you jackass. Enjoy the pain. I'm going to kick him in the mouth. We're going to kick Foxy in the mouth, and we're going to do it live on stream. It's going to be great. Let me get this done first, and then I'll switch out. And blammo! 1 crowned skill. Love to see it. Alright. Well, this does give an opportunity to do one thing I was interested in. So, let's go ahead and test something. I want to see what the damage drop-off looks like. Actually, no. Let's do the event first, and then I'll try it. Ayaya versus Barny. Who will win? Probably Barny. Probably Barny. But, let's go ahead and do the last steps of this event stuff. Which is why I think your timing was a little weird, but that's just me. Hey, Chris, what's up, man? Welcome to the stream. How's life treating you? What's up, Barny? Barny is a purple dinosaur that entertains children. But we're going to be hunting. There's a big purple dinosaur we're going to be hunting. I've called it Barny. I mentioned I can't think of anyone else who chooses absurdity over convenience. Absurdity is way more fun, though. It's way more fun. Okay, we gotta make Auroron. Alright, let's get to it. Alright, how does one make Auroron? Well, I guess you start here. That looks right, and then we'll do his cloak, I guess, which goes... where does it relate to the rest of his hair? Wait, hold on. Where does it connect to the hood? Okay, I think it goes there. Alright, let's give him a face. Oh, that's gonna be annoying, isn't it? Okay, that looks correct. Let's give him some hair. That looks good. Give him a little bit of decoration. Which I think that'll go there, and then we give him a shoulder. Oh, wait, hold on. Where does this go? Where does this go? Okay. Why does that color look wrong? The color on the shoulder thing looks wrong. Alright, well, that's clearly above that. Okay. Does anything look expressly off? This is absolutely a layering thing, isn't it? Oh, like, it's like micro differences. I don't think I've seen Barny and Genshin yet. Interesting. It's a stone throw in the new area, but... Let me catch up on the chat here. I do not know. Sprix has a very good point. Absurdity is more fun. True. Girls Front Light Tune is a lot like XCOM, where you can't miss. Oh. Isn't that like half the point of XCOM is to miss? Because that's just like the game. Blue scarf. Oh, the scarf's in the wrong spot. So... Okay, there should be something in front of it. It's the hair, isn't it? There we go. So it was less the scarf, it was more the hair. So we had the spots alright, but it was very picky about where it wanted them. Alright. I haven't done the event yet. How long is it, more or less? Not too long. Like, you have, like, a 3-part story quest, which took, you know, like an hour, realistically. And each of the minigames and, like combat stuff is, like, it doesn't take too long. I think the longest one is the one that's, like, the co-op minigame. That one takes a little bit of time. But otherwise, it's not too long. Misses were there on CBT. On what? But CN complained about how hard it was. Yeah, because I guess they don't like XCOM. A buyer... Animal. Oh, a bear? Bear. Had survived being hit with 2 different trains. Should see what the train looks like. No, I've heard that. I've heard that story before. If there's 2 animals you don't mess with in this world, it's bears and moose. You do not mess with moose. Head shape seems off, but we'll, guess that goes there. So that definitely goes there. And then these go here-ish? I'll have to adjust those, I think. Oh, never mind. Nailed it! I'm so good at this game. I'm so good at this game! Alright, well, that's easy enough. Then, the one that I'm going to find a bit more annoying is definitely this one. So far, getting the Darrow Beanstalk part down, working on combining Geronimo, Geronimo. Alright, let's go play the video game. This one's unlocked, right? The free 5-star Honkai Star Rail is out, and I got Barny. Barny's super good. Oh god, this is unnatural. Chat. Dashing Ayaka isn't real. She can't hurt you. Bronya. No, Bronya's sick. Bronya's like one of those characters that are like just always very good. I have to take a second and exit my Steam in a second because I've mentioned this before. Steam is has like this weird layer, like basically it gives my controller functionality even though like there's no game launched, so yeah, it does some weird stuff because I'm not playing a Steam game right now, so it's just doing some weird stuff in the background. Which is funny, like none of you can see it, which I'm kind of happy about, but like man, it looks really funny. Oh, I somehow thought this was going to work in my favor. Stop trying to steal from... He stole from me! Why are you stealing my points? I have scored more than half of our points, okay? And y'all trying to rob me. Leave me alone. Listen, just because you guys can't keep up doesn't mean you get to rob me, okay? Unbelievable. Unfriggin' believable. The nerve of some people's children, am I right? Mofo's robbing me again. You dare. You dare! Yeah, I gotta fix this in a second. Can't spell today. I can't spell most days, so I think that's alright. Oh my god, the score! The points! I love getting points! Alright, I gotta exit Steam now. That's bothering me. For point of reference, it's actually like pulling up a keyboard. Like a virtual keyboard. And it bugs the shit out of me. Oh my god. Oh, the discomfort of Diet Coke. I love watching the occasional meltdown. I try not to melt down. I melt up. Hey, Brenny Bonfire, what's up? Welcome to the stream. How's life treating you today? To be fair, if I can't keep up, I'll just steal your points. No, the funny thing is that we're on a team, right? So, like, we actually share points anyway, so there's not actually, like... I don't know if there's any benefit to it. Spirit Hub will appear in intervals. Drive roaming spirits into the Spirit Hub to accumulate double... Okay. Oh my god, an Aloy! Ooh, and someone who has the Kirara, aura. Yeah, don't love virtual keyboards. Virtual keyboards are there for emergencies, nothing more. But, alas. As long as I have Steam closed, it won't do that. Steam does a bunch of weird stuff whenever, if you have, like, Steam open while playing a game that's not Steam. I have to, like, keep finagling with it. Usually I just give up and just say, like, you know what? Steam is closed. Would Aiko ever play Honkai Star Rail? I mean, she gets to listen to Alejandro sob, so maybe. She likes that guy. I do play Star Rail, but I don't play it, you know? I do know. That's relatable. That's relatable. Looking good. If you figure out the correct positioning of the spaces, you'll get a full sentence in Dutch. Oh. Is it a good sentence, or is it a bad sentence? And just like the real Aloy, she just gave up. Aloy has apparently ceased to be. They have given up. Oh. Oh, look, I think they came, okay, they came back and they're not doing anything? Oh no. Yeah, I hate to see that. I tried Honkai Star Rail, but I just don't like the combat. Hey, it's turn-based. It's not for everyone, right? That's what I've been saying from the start. I love turn-based combat, and it's not deep enough for me.
Its duty.
That's my problem. It's like the opposite. It's like, well, I want more options, but I don't have enough options. That's a Dutch sentence. Never trust a ginger. Wait, is that actually the sentence? Never trust a ginger? Because if it is, it's really funny. That's really funny. That'd be hilarious. I think we're done with that part. I think we just need to do this and we're good. I can triple for the character if she likes the VA. I mean, I think she already does that now. Alright, final round. What is the expectation here? Okay, so obviously I can't use Ayaka here. But we're gonna use Ayaka after. Don't worry, Foxy, you'll get your money's worth. Deal charged attacks. Oh man, I can't do what I want. I can't do the thing I actually want. Who's a good pyro charge attacker that I own? Like, I don't think I really... I guess, like, Yanfei, I guess? Klee? They're not really built. I guess I could just cheese it. Yeah, I'm gonna just cheese it, you know? Yeah, we're just gonna cheese it. It's a bit, it's good enough. We'll cheese it. I'm kind of saving Sino and his weapon. His weapon is so good too. So like, you're gonna be, I think you're gonna be in a good place when you have to get that weapon.
I got careless.
There you go. We'll just,
There is no escape. I'm going in. Stop right there. You asked for it! You asked for it!
Yeah, okay. This plan is good enough.
Illusion shattered! Now you shall perish!
Right, Raiden Shogun does not count as a burst. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Buckle up! Shine down! Everybody stand back! Let's... Hands where I can see them! Final warning! Drop your weapons! You're
Funny
dead
actually how that
meat.
works out, huh? We're just, we're gaining the system here, it's fine.
Look alive! Hi! Illusion shattered! I'm going in! You asked for it!
I apologize I keep stopping
Final
from
warning!
talking, but like I said, Diet Coke allergy. I just needed something with caffeine. I didn't have time to leave the house to get a coffee.
Let's get it
Sorry,
on.
chat.
There is no escape.
Literally needs spaces. Google Translate nails it. Also, it's not so much a sentence as a 6
Illusion shattered.
No such thing as too much fun. That is true. I agree with that. Well, actually, there probably is a thing as too much fun, but that's a whole different conversation, isn't it? Alright. We gained the system. It was fine. Alright, so I think... Sorry, it's Bricks. Yeah. I'm sorry. I'll do my best. I'll deal with it. I will deal with it. This was my own choice. My own choice, my own doom of my own making. Alright, so that's done. That's done. And that's done. Alright, cool. Event is finito, and that means we get to finish off our sword. Okay. So, I have another project for this sword. Since we got ayaya, I'm going to make the best of it. But we'll have to see how this goes. So first things first, let's go find a willing victim. And go from there. If I had a dime for every time I told Foxy to forget I exist, I would have a lot of dimes. You would have at least 3. No such thing as too much fun, only heart conditions. Well, you're not wrong on that front, I suppose. I can't argue with that logic. Alright, Ayaka does a lot of good, like... lots of good charge attack damage, so like... 2300 on non-crits, on actual crits like 72. Okay, so we get like as high as 72. Without any like further buffs. Now, is this thing going to compete with Mist Splitter? Probably not. I would be shocked if this thing holds like even a candle to Mist Splitter, right? Even if it's like even remotely close. First part is, I don't even like Diet Coke. It makes me feel ill, and I don't like it. It's a wombo combo of awful. Yeah, long story short, I'm going out and picking up some Pepsi for myself after this, because, like, holy shit, this is bad. Oh yeah, it's also an R2 Mist Splitter, so, like, the odds of it, like, holding a candle are night and day, but this thing has impressed me so far, so I'm very curious.
Shake it out. Whirling snow.
Oh. That's interesting. So, the skill damage is worse. Like, the skill damage was like 22k, but like, the normal attacks are higher. Most of her damages are burst. Realistically, yeah, but there is a universe you can build around the normals, because her normals are good. Well, more specifically, her charged is really good. She has a really good charged attack. And you can build around the charged attack. Like, you can absolutely make a build and a use case, like an argument for just focusing on the charged attack. Holy crap, it's the first day I've seen the sun all week. Must be nice, actually. It's very cloudy here today. It's also, like, everything's covered in snow today. Time to drive. But it is interesting that, like, oh, it is actually higher. Like, that is actually a damage up on the normal attacks and charged attacks. I wonder how high we can get that. Hold on, let's go, let's take this a step further, shall we? Like I said, this weapon's been impressing me. You all got snow already. Color me jelly. What color would that be? Like red, yeah, purple? Like what kind of jelly are we talking about here? But yeah, well, I mean, I am in Canada. You'd expect it, right? Also, beware where the Huskies go. Noted. Oh, it's cloudy. I'm not in the office for the first time. Ah, gotcha.
I'm flying. Think you can bully me? Scratch me.
Wind strike. One with wind and cloud.
By ordinance divine.
Old skill?
Shake it out. Yeah.
Let's see how much damage the burst can still do. Well, it was we were getting 10Ks. We were getting 10Ks with it. So that's something. No snow yet there. It starts at the top, it works its way down. Well, let's assume 10Ks without any intervention. How much of a damage loss is it, I wonder? I think we might have had Viridescent Shred. But I'm not sure. You know what, I'll just take it from the top. We'll just take it all the way from the top. That way I can be sure. So we'll do Mist Splitter first. Let's see how much of a damage loss it is first. Because it should be a damage loss. Right? Like, if it's somehow not, I'm going to be basically saying that this may be one of the best DPS weapons they've ever made.
Time to work.
Well, actually, even without that, I think it's one of the best DPS weapons they've ever made. Honestly.
You can't run.
My apologies.
Is that all you got? Don't be a kill.
Because it's just a very good weapon so far. It's showing itself to be really good. Like, it's got its niche, but it's a good niche to be in. Alright, so we're gonna go in. Give myself a shield. I need to see an attack so that I can know I can land.
Embrace the ice.
So, about 14,700? 14K 700, approximately. Per tick. It's not bad. And the other one, let's check the other weapon. It's probably, I'm going to assume it's about that 10K we saw. I'm going to assume it's that, but let's be thorough. The mountains do have a few feet, though. I could go touch snow. You could. It's kind of like touching grass, I think. I think that's how that works. But let's go ahead and see how this works.
Put your back into it.
17K on the skill, actually. Damn, it's still solid.
Let's not waste time. You can't run.
Take your true form. Take flight.
Right.
26K with buff.
Almost. I see through you. Don't be a killjoy. We've only just begun.
Yo, this weapon might actually be really good. Better than touching grass. I agree. Hey, Prime, what's up, man? Welcome to the stream. What did I miss, fellas? Nothing too major. Just doing some Ayaka testing. Oh, drinking a beverage I really don't like. Hydration via physical touch of frozen crystallized water. That makes sense, yeah. It's good value. Mm. Okay, so now it doesn't really matter if I have the shield or not, honestly, just because it's not a normal attack, so this won't be affected. I am going to pop crit food, though. And I just need to see an attack I can counter.
Sakura swirl.
Okay, so pretty major drop-off on the burst. But it's not atrocious. right? Like, it's still solid. So, like, if you have Mist Splitter, you're probably doing Mist Splitter for her burst. But if you really want to mess around with that normal attack setup, there's an argument for it. It's not bad. I feel like if I do any of the 2 bosses, I'm gonna get cooked. You might get cooked. You might be cooked. Like, I could totally see myself falling back on this a little bit and, like, messing around with it, because it's kind of good. I like this weapon. I like this weapon a lot, actually. It's strong. Decent. It's a good base attack for a 4-star weapon. It's got a really good ability. And it gives, like, an okay amount of attack still. Like, this is just a good weapon. Overall, who's the best character for this weapon? I'm going to say right now, there's a couple of contenders. Ooh, that would have been awkward. A couple of contenders right now. And actually, I can organize it with this menu. So let's grab all the sword characters. So, like, Ayaka is a decent contender. It's good on her. It's actually very good on her. It's gonna be good on Kaching. It was actually very good on Kaching. Very good on Ayado. And half decent on Kaya. But, like, I think the big winners with this one are definitely, like, Ayado Kaching. Ayado Kaching with, like, a pretty close third being Ayaka.
A blade embraces its duty.
Like, it's surprisingly pretty good on her.
A blade embraces its duty.
So I've taken
As
the
a
later
jeweler
so I
cherishes
would
their
have
gems.
taken the later stream if it meant you going out to get coffee. Well, I mean, I was already starting late to begin with, and I'm like, I don't want to get any later, you know what I mean? I don't have Ayaka and Ayado, so I'll put it on Kaching. Thank you, no problem. After I finish the theater, I see when the Cloran rerun is coming. I need 1 to 2 weeks, and I can play her without problems. Oh, very cool. I can also see the weapon being pretty good on, like, Chi-Chi Kaching. Like, as, like, driver characters. Like, they're pretty good holders for that weapon as well. I think, for funsies.
1, 2.
But this is a really cool weapon. I do like this thing, but I think right now it's hard to beat the Mist Splitter, especially considering it is a, you know, it's an R2 Mist Splitter. Like, you're not really beating that, not easily. Now, I do want to take a moment and sort of just figure out where we're putting our resin today, because I don't think we're working on anything specific right now. There is one thing that comes to mind, but I don't think... well, maybe. You know what? There is a project I'm kind of thinking on. Where's Dory? Yeah. So, Dory is in an interesting spot, and I want to get her a little bit more built up. But, having condensed my resin already, I may have done myself a disservice. Damn. Hey, Afro Mage, what's up, man? Welcome to the stream. How you doing, man? How's life treating you? Really should put a part 1 and such whenever I leave messages. Spriggsy read part 2. Oh. Well, the chat moves fast sometimes, so you gotta remember that. It gets pushed down, I don't see it. I had snowfall this morning. In fact, you didn't actually post a part 2, a part 1, because it didn't go through. Your part 1 did not go through. Hey, DBZ fan, what's up, dude? Welcome to the stream. Treating me with semester exams. Oh, fun. The player songs on the instrument. Musical Chi-Chi. I love it. We'll be playing Genshin on mobile, plus having stream on the same time. Best luck bashing Barny later. Much appreciated. Well, actually, you know, I was gonna say maybe we farm for Dolores here a little bit, but maybe we don't have to. That's Tuesday anyway, but... interesting. Okay. So, yeah, hindsight says I should not have condensed my resin, but that is what it is. I might be able to play Honkai Star Rail on phone without getting storage issues. That would be a surprise. Where do we put this resin? I honestly am like at like a loss right now where I'm like, I don't know what to do with it. I guess artifacts, if there's nothing else that comes to mind. I know there's some bows still, but I think they're, I don't know if they're available today. Because it's like Amos bow. Oh, wait, no. Amos bow is available today. Alright, you know what? Let's get some chains. Let's get some chains. Let's get some jingly chains. It's Tuesday, my dudes. It is literally not Tuesday. I know it's not Tuesday, because yesterday was garbage day. Speaking of Honkai Star Rail, do I go for E2 Bronya or E1 Welt? Ooh, I don't really know the constellations and stuff in Star Rail, but I would assume Bronya's more multi-purpose, so I would assume. I think we can run Ayaka in here. Wait, is this the Cryo one or the Hydro one? This is the Hydro one, right? I'm gonna assume it's the Hydro one and hope I'm not screwing myself. Both look enticing. I mean, I don't even... When I was playing Star Rail, I never even got Welt, so I'm gonna... I would have to say Bronya, because I at least use Bronya a lot, so...
Obey! Cryo Incarnate! Whirling Snow!
But that's just me. I can't wait till most of my characters are 80+. It is really nice having that the flexibility at that point. But you know, always just focus on one project at a time. You're never in any hurry, right? It's Jover, guys. It's so Jover.
Adorn my night into the wind.
Unleash! By Ordinance Divine!
Have Sparkle, Bronya's outclassed. I mean, I disagree with that. Because I think Bronya's, like, what Bronya does is still pretty unique for buffs. But also, think of it this way. Why wouldn't you want two Bronyas? How many times are you like, man, I really wish I had two Bronyas right now? Now you do. It's easy. It's just that easy. God knows that was my problem for a little bit. Was like, man, I really wish I had two Bronyas.
Manifest!
Actually, for a while there, it was like, man, I really wish I had two protagonists. I really wish I had two protags. I was gonna mention ley lines. Oh, do you mean for resin usage? That would have been a good idea too, but I think this is
One
fine.
with wind
Should
and
be okay.
cloud. Into the wind.
My will embodied!
I see Kazuo with Zephos. EM 1000 or more and 180 ER or more. When not, bad Santa breaks, no gifts for you. What? Oh, I'm sorry. I only have 900 EM. And 188 ER. I'm sorry. I'm a little short because I can't roll EM substats where they matter. Jeez. God, give me a break, dude. Basically, Welt deals extra damage after popping his ulti and Bronya buffs target speed by 30%. Yeah, might as well just say with Bronya, it's like, take an extra turn. I mean, yeah, that's my thought. It's like, well, why not both?
One with nature. Fallen
Why not?
leaves. Adorn my night.
Unleash! Cryo Incarnate! My apologies!
God, I need someone to just deliver me, like, something that's not this Diet Coke.
Think you can bully me? Can't handle your...
I just need something that's not Diet Coke.
One
Oh my
with wind
god.
and cloud.
Manifest!
I didn't make it back to the Ayaka. God damn. Bronya. Next goal is 90 every character. That is a grotesque, probably a grotesque waste of resources, honestly. There's no universe you need to do that. It's so costly. It's so expensive. I could not imagine doing that.
Into the wind.
Like, I have pretty much every character at 80 or close to,
The wind knows me.
and I'm like, man,
By ordinance divine.
shit's brutal.
Take flight. Kamisato out. Sumetsu.
Sumetsu.
You can bully me.
No, I don't care who you send, I will not pay taxes.
One with nature. Clouds high. The birds call.
Manifest. Whirling snow.
And they die so fast. Also, I can't see shit. Murder of birds is a different breed of human than... Oh yeah, probably. There are many people out there who do that, and they scare me a little bit. I'm not gonna lie. I'll be real with you, dog. They kinda scare me. But that's neither here nor there. Okay, and here I am finishing up my most used characters to 90. Yeah, I only bring characters to 90 with, like, where it's like, no, they make sense. It's like, it's gotta be planned. It's gotta be like, no, this character is a 90 one, and then there's other ones where it's like, okay, this is not a 90 character. You know what I mean? Ooh, almost done the battle pass already. Love to see that. About the triple crown cookie. Really? A triple crown cookie? I respect that. Hell yeah. Not everyone goes all in on a cookie like that.
A blade
Everything to max,
embraces
baby.
its duty,
Only way to be top
as
one.
a jeweler cherishes their gems.
I guess it depends on who you ask. I know I said I slept last night, which I did. I actually slept decently well. That's why I slept in a little bit. But, man, I'm still yawning. Crazy. Okay. What do we need for this almost bow? What do I actually need for it? So I need Ruin Guard crap, which I have a lot, so I should be fine. Shouldn't need to go farming. Let's see what we can do. Takes forever to level everyone to 90. I'm currently at 50 out of 67 of my characters to 90. Brutal. Brutal. But, yeah, I'd say that tracks. Like, that makes sense, because it's like... Yikes. It's so much. Because it's like Mora and money and resources and farming. God, experience books. It's outrageous. Outrageous, I say. I can't wait to get my Wika. Zhongling's ER needs...
A blade embraces its duty.
Irritative.
As a jeweler...
Yes. Good old Zhongling. Everyone's favorite character. I'm told. Alright. I don't know how far I can take this with the current amount of, ore that I have. But, if I'm being honest, probably not very far. I'm gonna be lacking, I'm pretty sure. We are on to the purple chains, I believe. Alright, Ayaka, if you could pop off for me, that'd be great. Thanks, Ayaka, good job. Is that you in a wanted poster? You're not the first person to ask that? No, it's actually Brooke from One Piece.
Duty. As a jeweler cherishes their
Hey,
gems.
Green Inbound, welcome to the stream. Still blue, I see. Maybe one day Green Inbound will actually be green, but today, it's not that day. And we are at max already. Well, actually, hold up. There is another avenue I can take. Don't worry about that, chat. We are swimming in materials. We're fine. I almost cooked Cocolia, but Jingliu dies when she was at 28%. Ooh, hate to see it. Fire. Thought that was Blackbeard. No, that is Brooke before he was a skeleton. It hurts so much. It really shouldn't. I'll be real with you, dog. It really shouldn't hurt that much because, like, let me show you. I've showed my weapons before, but, like, most of those I think were Fav Codexes. like, I have... Where's my Fav Codex? Where's my Fav Codex? Hold on. Oh, it might be 80, actually. Yeah, there it is. Like, there's my one level 80 R5 Fav Codex. And if we scroll down, I should have another one. Yeah, I have 2 R5 Fav Codexes. I'm fine. Like, there's more of these I should probably be getting rid of, because it's like, I have so many of them at R5 that, like, I'm fine. I disabled locking 4-star weapons because I wailed so much. Yeah, that'll probably happen. Yeah, for my money, it's like, I'm very meticulous about what I lock and unlock, so, like, I'm not worried about stuff like that. Like, I'm not stressing over it. I would like to... I'm gonna spend a fragile today, just one. I want to take a couple more runs at that domain. Because I figure, A, it gives me a bit more Ayaka time for Foxy, and then I can also maybe get the almost bow most of the way done. So many 90s. Oh yeah, I've gotten a lot of weapons in my day, because, well, you see, I pay my respects to the weapon banner, you know what I mean? You gotta pay your respects. Also, while we're doing this domain, if you haven't done so already, please do leave a like on the stream. I try not, like I said, I don't shill, it's my one shill a stream. Please like and subscribe, but yeah, please leave a like on the stream. It does help me out quite a bit.
Adorn my knight.
Means of the world.
Obey! Do your master's bidding! Take flight!
Dunkashen ahead of time.
Embrace the ice!
Anyway, got that out of the way.
Yeah!
Man. I do wish Ayaka was just a smidge better. It's just a smidgen.
One with nature. Clouds high. The birds
Once King Leo died, everything went down chill. Yeah. That does track, actually. That is usually what happens when your, I think your primary damage dealer dies, right? I think Jing Liu is the primary damage dealer, at least. I really don't know. I wasn't playing when Jing Liu came out, really. Unfortunately. And, ooh, that's very good. Oh, so get this, chat. I was playing Elden Ring last night. And, I killed Melania again.
Into the wind.
I'm finally getting around to doing, a proper run of the DLC of Elden Ring, and I'm finally gonna finish it, so... I got a Melania. I did Melania last night, and that was, that was fun.
Sakura swirl.
I also found a Pokemon ROM hack that I started playing. Yeah, who wants to say forget Genshin for the day? Let's play Pokemon. Who's in? Who's in for some Pokemon?
As one with wind and cloud. The wind knows it.
Unleash. Do your master's bidding. Whirling snow.
Can't run from debt. Ah, watch me. I will run from all of the debt. Shit, I'd be down. I like you. I like your energy, Prime. I like it. This is good. Yeah, the ROM hack I downloaded it last night. It's called Pokemon Gaia. I was messing around with it a little bit last night, and I'm like, I was having some fun with it. I want to get back into Pokemans. I get into like a little Pokemon kick every so often. Like I have, just on my shelf over there, I have Pokemon Violet. And, man, did anybody here play Pokemon Violet? Is there anyone here that actually, like, got, like, really into Pokemon Violet? That I can, like, converse with for a moment? Ooh, wow, Ayaka really popped off that time. Holy shit, 3 out of 4? Speaking of ROM hacks, the one where you work for Team Rocket was pretty good. Oh, yeah, Pokemon, Rocket Edition, right? I think it's... Yeah, I know that one. That one's wild. That one's wild! I've seen a playthrough of that one. That one's nuts. That was crazy. And I need slime, and I need ruin cores. Easy enough. Slime and ruin cores. Slime, ruin cores. Slimy ruin cores. Let's do like 40 should be enough. I'm familiar with the first 20 hours of the game. Astra fell off it, though. Round 2, fight. Yeah, how do I put this? Pokemon Violet is not a well-made game. And I know that sounds bad, but, like, it is, like, from, like, a physical, like, coded standpoint and optimized, it is not well-made. As someone who's not a fan, it gave me a reason to play Pokemans again. Yeah. I liked Violet. It's like Scarlet and Violet is a really... It's got so many good ideas on paper, but it's not well made. It is held together by bubblegum and bubblegum and like toothpicks. Bubblegum and toothpicks hold that entire thing together. No, bubblegum and paper clips. The entire game is held together like with bubblegum and paper clips. It's awful. After, like, the second gym, we were both feeling pretty mad, to be honest. It plays like shit. Mechanically, being able to explore around, do the gyms in, like, the order you want, and having multiple storylines to play through is really cool. And the worst part is they never finished it. Like, they never fixed it. Like, I can boot the game up right now, and it still plays like shit. It's like, what happened? At least a rushed game eventually gets an update, usually. This is bad. Made me sad. Help desk? Sure thing, Sandra. I'll take a quick look-see. You just need to know which artifact is better? Sure. Let's see. I'm just gonna go ahead and just eyeball this real quick. Offensive stat plus versus EM. Probably your current equipped. A little bit of crit damage. And EM is really good. But that's a lot of health, which is your offensive stat. So probably the currently equipped one. I would assume currently equipped. Just by like eyeballing it, that's what my instinct would say. I fear for the upcoming Pokemon game because of Scarlet and Violet. Yeah, I know. The Legend Z or whatever it's called. Based on Game Freak leaks, the devs wanted to make good games, but were forced to do something, make something out of the door. Which is so strange because it like goes so far against their philosophy. Not necessarily the Pokemon team, but like the Nintendo philosophy. Because they were like touting that philosophy for a long time of you know, a game in development is eventually good. So it was really sad. But anyway, it's a game that made me really sad because, look, when I start the game up for the first time, and the first thing I'm greeted by was T-posing in the opening cutscene, I was like, oh, come on. Come on, it's the first 10, 15... We are in the first 5 minutes of the game, and you're already T-posing. Come on. Like, honestly, I'm like, this has to be a joke, right? But, alas, it wasn't a joke. It was real. Thanks for the feedback. I'm going to correct you on this one because you're actually saying something really weird there, Sander. And I don't think it's intentional. F-E-E-D-B-A-C-K. Feedback. One word as well. It's not two words, it's one word. And the reason I'm pointing this out, I normally don't like make like express points on this one, but you're saying something really strange by accident. I'm gonna have to go farm some ore, I think. I'm gonna have to go farm some rocks. Thank you, AO. Alright, Ayaka served her time. She can get the hell out of here. I do want to mess more around with the taser team, though. Actually, given what we're doing, I think I need to do the Chaska team. We're going to be flying around a lot. We might have to be flying across islands quite a bit. Ow! I don't know if you heard that. That was my jaw. First was an accident, the other words were intentional. I recommend a not... I'd recommend just correcting it. In this case, it's like you're saying something really weird there, Xander. I don't think you want to be saying that. People are going to start raising eyebrows at you, and I don't think you want that. Where am I going? I'm going to track a quest. Let's see. Explore the tower. Alright. Let's get to work, shall we? Ba-ba-ba-bum. Alright, so we left off, we came to this island, for this, like, yeah, I guess it's an island. We came to this landmass, and then a big purple dragon dinosaur started attacking us, and, well, we weren't having any of that shit. Well, I don't know if this is important or not yet, but let's just look around. Are we going up, or are we going... We're into the depths. Okay, so... Nameless Priest Notes. Oh god, it's too long. Too much lore, I can't read. No problem, Xander. No problem. Well, I'm pretty sure... Maybe you need to find something to lift it up. Okay. Okay, seems easy enough. Grab that, and then what, just jam it in there? Well, that's not very safe. I don't think this is... Okay. I don't think this place is built to code. I'll be completely honest with you guys. I don't think it's built all that well. Oh my god! Actually, it's not as short. This one's not as long. I'm so sorry, Strix, but the lore is incredibly good here, worth the read. Okay, I'll read it. I'm sure the lore was good, but I'm like, oh, that's a lot of text. Chupiqua, the craftsman, meant to be recruited to repair the waterway facilities, gave the recording officer... No. 3 whole bags of obsidian, claiming that he could not volunteer for such labor due to his physical condition, and hoping for these gifts to might prove his earnest desire to serve the Alliance's cause. The recording officer praised his enthusiasm and replaced him with Manku from the... The waterway repairs seem to be have been suspended indefinitely, although overnight the deep well that was completely submerged and by a dark calamity. And all nearby residents were transformed into the Quatli warriors, sealed the entrance, and incinerated the infected. They have like a Dawn of the Dead moment. Jesus Christ. With flames borrowed from the Holy Sovereign, claiming that all was under control. We have it under control, people! We're setting our citizens on fire! It's all under control! An old lady who had come to the temple suddenly fell to raving madness before the recording officer, spouting nonsense about the sun and the collapse of the Alliance. The Kamaya warriors quickly dragged her out. By the Alliance laws, she will likely be executed. Over the past few days, commoners coming to the temple have been whispering They believe that the taboo using to offer sacrifices to the Lord of the Night has aroused its rage and curses, which is why this dark mortal illness has descended upon us. Uh-oh. But the Dragon King stuff has me out there like, oh. Well, I certainly see that whatever was happening in the city was really bad, and they started setting their citizens on fire, so, you know. Chichiri tried to persuade them, but to little avail. Peoples always choose which they wish to believe in. What can words alone accomplish? Many things. The streets are filled with the scent of blood. By the Holy Sovereign's decree, the 3 areas in the southwest sector have been sealed off, and the Quatli warriors are trying to incinerate all the people, which have decayed, yet still oh my god, they were zombies. My god, they're literally having a Walking Dead moment. Jesus Christ. They have had little success. How can that which is finite, defy the infinite? Not to mention how they too will end up the same way once they fall. Nothing but despairing wails will come from the night wind, not only from the world of the living, but also from the long forbidden world. Oh my god. They're trying to break this gate down, but they won't get nor will they get the children seeking shelter here. At most, they shall get our... I shall use this dagger too. Guys, I think something bad happened here. Shit's metal AF. Well, that was not what I was expecting. The way it starts off, it starts so mundane. It's all like, we're working on the waterway, but the elderly gentleman is simply too weak to work on the waterway, so he's offering menials, so he's offering supplies to help with the process. What a nice old man. Anyway, we started setting the citizens on. So anyway, the citizens got infected with something, and now we had to set them on fire. That took a turn. If the scroll was no counterfeit, there would be no doubt that the ancient dragon artisans once created a weapon that could be used to annihilate the abyssal threat in one fell swoop. That'd be convenient. The one who wove this scroll seems to hail from the era of the one entombed with the primal fire, for he, or she, did not use the proper honorifics when addressing the priest king Maghon, instead viewing him as an immature, negative example. Such disrespect almost makes one tremble. Various details indicate that the odds of it being a forgery of a latter generation is very low. At least, no scholar or mystic I know of could do such a thing. As such, I lean heavily towards believing that this is an ancient text, and that the weapon it speaks of is no figment of the imagination. Moreover, the scroll clearly mentions a treasure ship moored above the Cinder City. We did start on the third one, I think. Oh, we might have missed a couple of them, like, roaming around the city, but we haven't been all over the city yet. Wait, Benjamin players can read? I think I'm the only one. And what's up, Jack? How's it going, man? How's life treating you? However, the recorder appears to have underestimated the damage dealt by the Abyss, understandable considering the time that has passed. In any case, we must make for the city above the clouds, lest the Abyss... We were deceived. In the end, we were all deceived. The essence of that treasure that can burn away all filth is true. In truth... Or it's probably like, I guess, I'm gonna guess plot twist. It's actually an Abyss weapon, and we're the filth. That's my, that is my guess. Oh, what's this button do? Oh. Okay. I think I see, so this gives me oh, it's a super jump if I want to get out. Okay, can I see... Oh, it's a block. Okay. Oh! I see what it wants me to do with it. That makes sense. That's easy enough. I didn't realize it was a block. I thought it was something else. How do you get around this place? Just jam the doors. Gonna sleep early. Alright, have a good night, Ivy. Thank you so much for hanging out. Appreciate you. Doing good, yeah, maybe an Ibis Piercer. Yo, Ibis Piercer kind of good, though. Alright, what have we discovered? What the hell? Hey, you over there! Hi. Yes, I'm talking to the three of you. Turn around. Looks like you understand what I'm saying. Phew. Scared me back there, you know? I thought you were abyss monsters pretending to be humans. If you hadn't responded, I'd have struck first. Oh, thank goodness for my quick reactions, then. Oh, Ibis Piercer as an Abyss Piercer. Oh, that's cute, actually. Interesting. I'm gonna stop with the Sino jokes. I think it's too early for Sino jokes. My brain is not Burnus. Burnus is the Abyss weapon. There it is. She will burn away the filth. Is that why you exposed your back to me with such confidence? Well, we didn't think there would be other people here. Anyway, the way we're meeting here, I'd call it destiny. I'm the ace adventurer of the Flower Feather clan. Call me Bona. Bona? Are you a bona fide traveler? A bona fide adventurer? Oh my goodness. I'm Sprix. This is Paimon, my employer. Huh? Seriously? What are you gonna do next? Tell her that you're Paimon's guide? Anyway, he's Sprix and are also adventurers who just arrived. Paimon's my employer. And this little one here is Richard. Rawr. Everyone loves Richard. Are you also looking for the Jade of Return like the other adventurers were? The Jade of Return? Yeah, I guess. You too, then? Uh-huh. Guess you were right. No one's found it yet. Still, an adventurer openly displaying their weaknesses, a reckless white guiding spirit, and a small Teplosaur that doesn't know what's happening. You're practically rookies who happened upon this dangerous and forbidden place without any preparation, aren't you? The Jade of Return is not something an amateur adventurer could find. You're lucky that you bumped into me, or you might have died before figuring out what's what. What's that about a guiding spirit? Also, watch your words, because we're decidedly not rookies. This is Paimon, the best adventurer in Teyvat. Now that's exaggerating, but between the two of us, Paimon thinks we're top-notch adventurers all the same. Why don't you take a look at our Adventurer's Handbook first? It's certified by the Adventurers Guild and contains all of our adventures. Wait a minute. What's an Adventurer's Handbook? And this Adventurers Guild, I've never heard of it. Was it established recently? Huh? And you call yourself an adventurer? How do you not know about these two things? No, what I mean is you're not making sense. What do you mean? You need to be certified by some random organization to become an adventurer? Aren't adventurers supposed to be courageous and unbound? Why must there be a guild to keep them in check? You do have a point. Wait, no, the Adventurers Guild is very important. It's not just some random organization. Still, Paimon's never considered how people would become adventurers if the guild didn't exist. A fair concern. For starters, one needs enough curiosity and a thirst for knowledge, and a sense of responsibility to help others. But most importantly, you need the courage to take the first step. Once you make the decision and start on a journey, you've become an adventurer. It's the courage that counts most. Fine, I'll give you that. You're a bold lot, stepping into this forbidden city. Still, how did you get in at all? The only entrance should have been sealed shut, and if you're here, does that mean the monster's outside? Oh, about that. It's kind of embarrassing, but we were changed in here by Hilichurls. Also, no need to worry about them or any other monsters. A golden light stopped them from entering when we came in. A golden light, huh? Oh, so Coco saved you. Oh, now I feel a lot safer. If Coco approves of you, then you can't be that bad. Although, speaking of, they replaced Tingyun's VA with Fugue's VA, and I do not like... Oh, what? Really? What? Why does Fugue and Tingyun have different VAs to begin with? That's so weird. Coco? Who's that? You mean someone else is here? Coco's my companion, like Richard is yours. Anyway, come with me and see for yourself. I sense shenanigans afoot. You return to ground level. Cocoweek? Where did you go? Cook-week! We are angry. Was Tingyun's VA controversial? Well, controversial voice actors, I don't know, I feel like some people might jump on controversial a little too quick. Depending on what it is. Like, I don't know. What's the... Does anyone know... Does anyone happen to know the reasoning on that? Because I hadn't heard about this. Have a good time at the gym, Bricken. Thanks, man. Yeah, I feel so empty without her. It's very strange that they would do that. Where did you go? I sense shenanigans afoot. Aha, there you are. Tree? Oh, what a cute little guy. Looks like a green specter. Those words are not exactly flattering, Paimon. Don't call it a specter, that's mean. Its name is Cocoweek. I chose the name, by the way. And given how shiny it is, I'd say it's pretty spot on. I guess. Rawr. Hey, Lion Life, what's up? Welcome to the stream. I didn't even know because I didn't play with audio today, so I only learned that changes in 2.x version video. Oh, weird. Honkai Star Rail's been replacing a couple of VAs, but I hadn't looked into it very much. I'd heard that a couple of VAs got replaced, but I didn't know, like, the reasoning behind it. Looks like a job for me. I played a little bit of Penacony, but I barely touched it. But, like, my last time I was actually, like, seriously playing was, like, 1.4 or 1.5, maybe. Rawr. Well, you seem to be getting along just fine. So the light that saved us came from this little guy, huh? Incredible. That's right. That's right. Cocoweek might be small, but it's the guardian spirit of this area. I've been able to roam all over the ancient city thanks to it. And when it acclimates enough power, even that evil dragon is no match for it. Right, Paimon almost forgot about that mean guy. You encountered it too, didn't you? Well, we wouldn't have come here if it weren't for that dragon. Well, it's a little embarrassing, but the dragon took my pyrophosphorate, which is critical to finding the Jade of Return. I have to get it back. Pyrophosphorate? So you need something like that to obtain the Jade? Jade? Sounds complicated. Cocoweek gives me Monster Hunter Rise Spirit Bird vibes. Yeah, a little bit. Yeah, actually, that kind of tracks, actually. Given the... having just played Monster Hunter Rise recently, been playing it recently, I'm like, yeah, that's accurate. Hey, Pegs, what's up, man? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. It's normal for you not to know. After my father... Anyway, since we're all adventurers trapped in here, how about we work together until we beat that evil dragon? Yeah, it sounds easy enough. I don't know how good you are, but we can't go wrong joining forces, whether it's to explore this place or fight the dragon. Well, it works for me. Heh, I like your decisiveness. Harumph. That's right. We've got to face off with that nasty dragon again to make sure it doesn't hurt more people. Still, if we can defeat that guy and grab the pyrophosphorate back, then you find the Jade of Return. Remember to give us a share too, alright? Well, just about... we'll just about accept a 40-60 split. It's a bit early for that discussion now, don't you think? Besides, the Jade isn't some sort of thing you can split up like a pie. You really didn't know anything before coming here, did you? Good thing you bumped into me. We'll talk about that stuff later, alright? Our top priority right now is beating the dragon and getting the pyrophosphorate back. Well then, let's get going. The monsters outside shouldn't be an issue with Coco on our side, but the dragon, that's a different story. Alright. That's fine. Glad to hear it. Alright, so we now have the funny glowing light, which means I guess I can start interacting with this stuff. So... troublesome monsters. Well, too bad for the troublesome monsters. I have a gun. Oh, hey, she's helping me in combat. What's her weapon? Is she using an axe? Always using an axe. Oh no, she's got a sword. She's got one of them cool swords.
Open fire! Bullseye!
Oh my God, this is a tanky guy. Holy shit, that guy took a lot of abuse. Oh my God. What's this? Is this one? Coco looks a lot way livelier now.
Locked on! Locked on!
Secret source scraps.
Bullseye! Bullseye!
Fully charges energy, we can do a thing.
Fire in the hole! Buckle up!
Okay, that last dude was so tanky.
Go! You're free now!
Let's fly!
God
Open
damn.
fire! Locked on!
I tested Milani with both goblets, and the EM1 is a bigger bonus than the HP, so I'll go with the new one. There you go. Plus now I can switch out with some other pieces. Cool. That's the best thing to do, right? Best thing to do is usually test it out, right? See if it works. Activate. Octonatlan is the best OST, goes hard, by the way. We can get some volume back. We can get some music going. Hold on. Let's disable the playlist for now. I haven't heard the music of the new area yet, so that actually it's a good idea. I think we want 6. No, we want 10. Yeah, there we go. Alright, music might take a little bit to kick in.
Let's get it on! Locked on! Open fire!
It's definitely quite hard to hear the music over the sound of open fire, you know?
Ooh, shiny. That's so pretty.
Interesting. Hey, look, it's Barny. Hi, Barny. That did not come out of its mouth. The file, Even Dragon. I guess it's time to show it before we could even go find it, huh? Don't mind me. I'm just gonna... I shall flee the dragon. Ow! They're under siege! Oh, that guy was just looking at us. In a weird way, this area has been giving me Anka vibes, and it's been super into it. It does. I was actually kind of I was going to agree with. I was going to mention that. Honestly, I'm right there with you. Very good Anka energy. Barny. By the way, how do you all feel about Mavwika? I really hope they'll do doing more ridiculous over-the-top things till we leave Natlan. I think she's cool. I can't wait to see what she does officially as a character. Yeah, I'll have to lower the character sound effects, methinks. About time, too. If we can shoot it down from here. Chikachi. Yes, we just need to use that thing. Try putting your hands on Coco's bricks. Okay. Super awesome sauce laser fire. Okay. When Kokuika's energy is fully charged, a powerful beam can be shot at the Abyss. This beam is highly effective against evil dragons corroded by the Abyss. Oddly specific. Guide Kokuika to attack the fell dragon with its beam, and make timely use of shields to block fireballs. Once fully charged, Kokuika can unleash a bona fide super awesome sauce ultimate attack. parry, idiot. What? Oh, no. Oh, this got rough on controller, I'm not gonna lie. Because I'm pretty sure this is supposed to be done on mouse and keyboard. It's really stiff. It's just a little bit too fast. Come on, Barny. Oh, geez, Barny! I may have wasted my awesome sauce laser. Ooh, the music hits, though. Oh, I'm dying, though. I'm losing. Hey, we did it, I think. He blew up a little bit, but he's fine. Man thinks he's Alduin. Yeah, he thinks he's important. Jerk. Nice! The super awesome sauce laser is pretty hot stuff, huh? That sounds localized AF. BTW, I can finally get my perfect crit ratio. 224 CD and 88 crit rate. Nice! Very good. Yeah, I don't have my pan up very high because if I put it up any higher, aiming with a bow becomes impossible. So, even if I could, I don't even know if I can increase it, but like if I could, it would make using a bow unusable. And the camera would be like a mess too. Yeah, but why is it called that though? You sure have strange tastes. You don't think it sounds awesome? Speaking from my experience as an adventurer, it's much easier for people to remember and pass on skill names if they're flashy. Fair enough. Alright, let's forget about the name for a moment. Thanks for helping us out there, Coco. We couldn't have beat that dragon back without you. Are you sure? We might have been able to. Don't be sad. We're not saying that you didn't do anything, Richard. Richard did not do anything. Everyone has their strengths. That's right. You'll get your chance soon, Richard. Paimon knows it. Anyway, the evil dragon flew off in that direction, huh? Harumph. An injured beast always flees to its nest. I'll bet that's its lair that way. Very Monster Hunter of you. We'll have to get the pyrophosphorid back before it recovers. If I were alone, I wouldn't have dared take on the dragon even if it were injured. But we're a group now, and you're pretty good. I think we'll be fine. Sorry, I certainly got some urgent matters. I'm not sure I can shoulder this burden. Haha, come on, don't you worry. I'll go in first, just watch my back. Time is of the essence, let's go. The world built upon slowly eclipsing sands, the scorched earth, the future of paradise shattered. Chosen of dragons, come forth and prove your valor. Alright. I don't know why, that sounded kind of sinister. We want to go to audio, we want to lower the sound effects volume just a smidgen. That's a little better, I think. I figure this way I'm able to hear the music a little bit. I'd have to turn up my TV volume to hear it better too, but eh.
Locked on.
Need more of this stuff too. Alright, let's go slay the dragon. I mean Barny. Barny the dinosaur, I'm coming for you. Oh, should be a boss fight.
Buckle up! Calm down!
Farewell. Time to say hello. Knock
I'm
them
assuming
down.
it's just basically the golden dragon, but with like a slightly different color palette.
Bullseye!
Oh, maybe it is different.
Locked on! Open fire!
He's a tanky boy.
Locked on!
Thankfully, I am swimming in phlogiston right now, so I can brutalize that shield.
Look alive! You're dead meat!
Pyro resistant, aren't you? Oh yeah, you're hella pyro resistant. Oh, you know what? I could have stopped that. I'm pretty sure I could have stopped that. Having just like kind of like got a glimpse of what was around the circle there, I'm like, I goofed that.
Be free.
Let's fly!
That was very much a goof on my part.
Locked on!
Hold on to your hats.
Let's get it on! Ha! Calm down!
Not too far now. Go. You're free now.
Well, this ought to be fine.
Take me up! Open fire!
I think it's just like I gotta collect as many of those as I can
Bullseye!
to like stop him from regenerating or whatever. That makes sense.
Bullseye!
Oh, they also give me phlogiston back. It looks like that makes sense. Interesting it is as I thought. Hope lies in humanity.
Farewell.
Let's fly!
I mean, I guess. Dang. I almost went fast enough. Ow! That was a lot of damage. Jesus Christ, that was 12,000 damage to my dome.
Be free. Tell me what you
You
see.
did not need to hit me that hard. You did not. Happy Milani with Milani. Oh god! I've been exploded. Uh-oh. Paimon can't believe it got away again. We almost had it. The dragon's strength was suddenly restored somehow. The golden pattern. Oh, you saw that golden pattern again. Was it a hint left behind by that, Sage of the Golden Flame? Wait, is looking for treasure in this ancient city one of those trials too? What are you talking about? Ugh, that was quite the ordeal. I thought we had him dead to rights, but it lives to fight another day, huh? Barny is very durable, it would seem. Good to see Candace users. I can't remember the last time I played her. She's good. Like, that's the thing. Candace just doesn't have, like, that perfect home for her, where, like, she makes the best amount of sense. If nothing else, we can at least get my pyrophosphorate back. Ah, yes, here it is. Interesting. Speaking of that, what should we do now? We came here looking for the Jade of Return the adventurer spoke of, but we don't know what that thing is yet, do we? You must know something about it, right, Bona? Is it one of those things that will require 3 pyrophosphorate chunks to unseal or something? If only were that simple. But in truth, it's not found within the city, but instead in the sky. But the notes we found in the tower said... Did those adventurers make a mistake? Wait, you came to Octonatlan, the Forbidden City, on account of some notes you found? Just happened to pick up? The more skilled the person, the more bold their deeds, I guess. Since you don't know anything about the Jade of Return, you probably haven't heard about the story of the Serpent Ship, then. The Serpent Ship. What artifact set would Shalonen be good on? Not the Natlan support set, because that goes to Mavwika. Probably Husk? I would probably do Husk. Okay, I don't get Shalonen, thanks you. Support set. Depending on who you're supporting, yeah, and the rest of the team, I guess you could do Noblesse. I'd probably just do Husk, though, honestly, and just let her have good stats and maybe a little bit of extra damage, I guess. Kind of like build her like how you might build a, Yunjin. Milani team? Yeah, Noblesse doesn't do anything, just do Husk. Literally, just do Husk. If that's the situation, just run Husk. Because, like, what's the attack stat from the Noblesse going to do for Milani? Absolutely nothing. Say it again. As the name suggests, it was a skyfaring ship built by the Python King Okkon, the tyrant who ruled Octanatlan. Okra? Oprah Winfrey? The ship was filled to the brim with treasures, and countless adventurers from Natland have pursued it. For Lava Walker can be good. Well, Lava Walker only good if you're on field, right? Because it increases damage dealt to pyro-inflicted enemies. So I don't think that makes sense. That doesn't really make too much sense, does it? My old man included, of course. He was the best adventurer from the Flower Feather clan. But the Tonatiuh did hold greater significance to him beyond the ambitions as an adventurer. The Abyss Calamity devastated our tribe decades ago, and the evil dragon that occupies this ancient city has also appeared around the same time. Rumor has it that one of the countless treasures aboard the ship was the Jade of Return, and that locating it would quell this abyss-tainted ancient city. Ooh, it's raining. My kitty demands my attention, I'm a bounce. That's understandable. Tell your cat that I love it very much. Have yourself a wonderful day, man. Thanks for hanging out. Appreciate you, dude. At that time, we just witnessed the Nightmare of the Abyss, so if we could find the Jade and suppress the contamination here in the city, our tribe would no longer have to live in fear. My old man set off on a journey in that purpose, but never returned. All that remains is this pyrophosphorate chunk, which he found in the ruins. Sorry for your loss. Don't be. I actually never met him. I have heard all this from a woman who adventured alongside him. The inscription on a monument in the ruins says that the winds of the distant past will guide one to the Tonatiuh, once the pyrophosphorate is placed on the altar of primal flame within the ancient city. But the ancient city became a forbidden place for the tribe after that woman returned alone. She, the sole survivor for my old man's squad. Damn. Mr. J. Yeah, peace out, dude. Paimon didn't know that the Jade of Return was so important. Guess we aren't pawning it off for Mora now. But we can remove the Abyss threat against the tribe if we find it, and that would be amazing too. We just have to locate this altar, right? Bona, you must know where it is, don't you? Well, I don't either. I only snuck in here recently, and only because I was looking for clues concerning the altar of primal flame. I encountered a lot of unexpected dangers, but things looked up after I met Coco. Chee. The evil dragon was the only problem at that point. I was planning on sneaking in while it was out, but it got me good. But it's gone now, thanks to you, and I got my pyrophosphorate back, so I can go seek the altar of primal flame. You don't want us to go with you? No way. I was just about to ask, actually. As long as we follow Coco's directions, we should be able to find it and gain access to Tonatiuh high up in the sky. I can't split the Jade of Return with you for sale, but there must surely be other treasures up there to be claimed for an adventurer's reward. Look, even Coco's light points somewhere higher up. Well, this doesn't sound like a guaranteed score, but it's not like we can do anything other than trust you, eh? And if we do reach Tonatiuh, we can help everyone and make a huge profit. Talk about a win-win. How about it, Sprix? Let's go with bonus, shall we? I'm down. Huh. Really? That's great to hear. I knew you'd agree to help. With you around, I'd be able to fulfill my father's last wish. Rawr. Richard concurs. It's settled then. Let's get going before the dragon comes back. Alright, let's roll. Ooh. Give me a free ride up. Oh, that really just takes you all the way up here. Damn. Yeah, man, why take the stairs when you can just get teleported up, basically? Don't forget to swap your chat over to all if it isn't... Oh, yeah, right. I did that, but it doesn't look like I missed anything. You sure this way is the Coco? You're not sending us the wrong way, are you? Cheap ketchup.
Open fire!
Only silly navigation fairy would lead us wrong. What?
Open fire!
You really understand what Coco's saying? Nope, just guessing. Wow, rude. Oh no! Wait, actually no, this is good. Wait, no, that could have gotten that. Damn.
Take me up!
Easy enough. I was just trying to loot the teeth. Yeah, thanks for the reminder. Ayo. Ayo. Man, there is just... Like I said before, this place has just been through bad times, it looks like. I bet the lore here is so rich and depressing. Paimon didn't expect Coco to lead us here. This strange fortress looks like the place where we met Bona. Look, it even has the same mural. Minus the smear marks, though. Is it because we're higher up? Look, Sprix, this must be the Python King that Bona mentioned. He sure looks mean, does he? Yep, that's the Python King, Ochkan. Legend has it that he abused and oppressed his people to get the Tonatiuh built, and eventually attracted the Abyss, which led to his death and the downfall of his kingdom. Oh, that sucks. Sucks to suck, I guess. It is delicious. Delicious and nutritious. But that's all a legend, after all. The storytellers in my tribe have told different tales about what happened to him. Maybe he's still roaming the Tonatiuh and feasting on his treasure. Or maybe the evil dragon has been trying to stop us, is his ghost. Stop with the stories, you're scaring Coco. Rawr, rawr. Richard sure has been eager to do something since we defeated the dragon. Is he in some kind of secret contest with Coco? Anyway, where's the altar we're looking for? If Coco was right, it should be below us. Wait, I thought it'd be somewhere higher up. Did we mess up? The altar of primal flame can't be inside the mountain, can it? How would we be transported to the sky then, unless the mountain itself collapses? Some kind of special transportation mode at play? Chat, which pause do you do, a deer or Yanqing? Deer, I guess? Well, what now then? You were so sure while we were down there, and we can't understand what Coco's trying to say either. Hulu. Rar rar. Any ideas, Richard? Yeah, what's up, Ricardo? I think I get it now. It's trying to tell us to follow the rigid logic won't get us anywhere. Wait, you made that up, didn't you? Well, regardless of what's below us, I say we check it out. I mean, we're on an adventure, aren't we? Rawr. Well, you're excited, Richard. Well, it's time to figure out what's down there. Doesn't seem to be anything worth mentioning here. Looks like there's some kind of mechanism down there, but it can't lift a stone this big. The despicable demonic entity... Oh, okay. The despicable demonic entity has been imprisoned within the okay. Yet it refuses to sing as it will. A wicked beast in truth, and I suppose to enact defiance, it knows full well to be futile. Clearly humanity shall be safe from threat once we have imprisoned every one of her kin, more wretched than she as they are. Interesting. At present, the only problem that needs solving is that only their base, beastly blood can control these ancient machines, and yet they cannot be trusted. I cannot expend all my energies controlling these mechanisms as the creatures within the statue does. I must find a way to build a core of true Uel that owes allegiance to humanity alone. Very good. I begin to understand it all. Since only the beast's filthy blood can operate these devices, the only rational choice is to enslave the demonic part of myself. That way, even should my human parts perish, my draconic... I said demonic, I meant draconic. Draconic components will all remain in prison here. A slave eternal beneath human boots, ever submitting to their will and ideals, ever heeding the souls of those that the person once saved. All things that might oppose humanity must be detained. We cannot trust any power mightier than humanity, nor place our hope in their beneficence. No mighty being of such kind and gentle nature has ever existed save for that person, one who would never commit appalling evils. I myself am no exception, and that is why we must outlaw all. What is he outlawing, chat? Chat, what's he gonna outlaw? Also, yo, Bloodborne energy? Guess who just got to AR-60? Oh shit, does their name rhyme with leakification? Hell yeah, congrats. That's amazing. Awesome. Big congrats. That's amazing. Good shit. Now go claim your grand reward, your fantastic prize for reaching AR-60. And then you get to be disappointed and sad with the rest of us. Welcome to the club. That's awesome. Seriously, congratulations. That's amazing. Big moment. Yeah, also, this note, absolutely big Bloodborne energy. He's using the old blood. I can't move. Ah, there we go. 3 standard wishes. Hell yeah! Almost enough for a 10 pull. Awesome. That's something. Well, I was able to finish off a 10 pull when I hit AR-16. You know what I got from it? Skyward Blade, actually, if I remember right. Ugh, what is this? It looks gross. Eat it. It's nascent abyssal blight. Looks like it's been seeping down from above. I thought a place festooned with frescoes would be safer. Rawr, rawr. The ambient music giving me a Shadow of the Colossus vibes. Ooh, I can see that. Now, all we need is some actual Shadow of the Colossus boss music, and we're set. You know, hit me with some of that. Yeah, give me some of that shit. That shit's rad. Love that soundtrack. Anyway. Uh-oh. I think something's gonna fall down. Watch out! What is it? Oh, no!
Buckle up! Ha! Calm down! Let's grind!
Oh, it didn't transform. Well, that was a shocker. Thank goodness for quick reactions. So, did you find anything? Not really. And also, as an aside, the best song from Shadow of the Colossus is probably the Open Way. I think that's what the song is called, The Open Way. God, I love that song. I don't think I'd get copyright dinged for it. I don't think I would. I should grab that song. You know what, Spriggs? You saying the written lore reminds you of Bloodborne hella explains why I vibe with it. That makes a lot of sense in hindsight. Yeah, no, big Bloodborne energy. He must use the old blood. Well, we did find something that looks like a mechanism, but it's kind of a pain. Oh, I don't know what you mean, but Richard looks pretty clued in, so let's check it out anyway. Alright, Richard is the best. Oh god, he killed me! Oh my god! Chad, he killed me! I'm dead. I've been crushed. Oh no. My fave from Shadow of the Colossus is Despair-Filled Farewell and Counterattack. I mean, all the tracks are good, honestly. So, I completely respect it. So can we all agree that, like, Canon Richard just killed me? That's what happened to me with Xinyan. I got killed! He killed me! He was using the power of his own dragon blood to power the city. And as we learned from Bloodborne, using blood of otherworldly creatures to power your lifestyle is bad. You want werewolves? That's how you get werewolves, okay? And Elder Chores. Lots of Elder Chores. Anyway. Yeah, I'm killed. I can't move. I'm dead. Okay, fine, anyway. Neat. It's open. It's the open way. Okay. You're awesome, Richard. We wouldn't have found the mechanism without you. I knew you could do it, Richard. Don't get ahead of yourself. Plenty of challenges await us. Yeah, don't get a big head. Do not use blood as power. Noted. It never ends well. Like, ever. Like, literally never. It's always bad. Like, god damn it. Do you want to summon an ancient evil? Because that's how you summon ancient evils. I'm just saying, okay? I'm just saying. Okay? Just saying. Now that the entrance is open, there's nothing to... I didn't read what Paimon just said, but it's fine. I concur, Paimon. Cheap, cheap. What's wrong? Why don't you want to go in? Are you scared? We're halfway through our journey. There's no turning back now. You shouldn't force the issue, Bona. If... It really does look super scared. Could there be something super dangerous down there? I'm scared too. Don't worry, our little Saurian's a brave soul. He's badass. Blood is tasty. Excuse you. Excuse you, don't be cringe. Dog, imagine Genshin with the climbing mechanic, climbing physics from Shadow of the Colossus. Oh, so what? You mean like so Dragon's Dogma, basically? Have you ever played Dragon's Dogma? Because I think you'd like Dragon's Dogma. At least the first one. I don't know about the second one. Apparently there's problems with it, but I don't know. I don't know the details. I haven't played it yet. I'm a little nervous to get it. If Coco really is afraid, maybe we should have it stay behind. But not alone. That wouldn't work. I guess there's no other way. I'll stay here with Coco, and you can have the pyrophosphorate. But whatever you find down there, you come back and find me, alright? We don't leave anyone behind. I believe in you. We'll wait here for you. Rawr. And nutritious. Delicious and nutritious. Fun for the whole family. I wish I had, like, I gotta make a hotkey or something for, like, What are you? Interesting. Like, a hotkey that makes, like, one of those, like, infomercial style, like, things pan by that have a whole list of side effects. Side effects may include just come by really fast. That'd be funny. I've been watching it. Watching that tracks. Yeah, like I said, I really like Dragon's Dogma, but like I said, I'm so... The second one makes me nervous.
Well, how about that?
I just want it to be good. If only I could have returned to the flames alongside him then. No. One who has committed such crimes, a beast who has slain all near and dear, is unworthy of an ending as warm and brilliant this is. Such revolting blasphemies must be executed, blood spilled for blood. For whom? Okay. Blood for the blood god. 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 But yeah, that's a game. You know what? If I were to stream it, I'd stream Delta. I would probably stream Dragon's Dogma. Or Dragon's Dogma 2, if given the opportunity. I'd think about that, because, man, it was fun to be able to climb up on a griffin and just start stabbing it in the head, okay? Like, that was just... the game is just fun. Blood for the Blood God. Alright, what did we find? Did we find the blood for the Blood God? Rawr. The exterior's been corroded by the abyss. Looks like it might fall off at any time. Is this what Coco was pointing at? Probably. We don't know what's inside either, though Paimon's pretty sure it's not the altar. Rigid won't get us anywhere. Paimon gets it now. Coco didn't want us to come in because of the abyss. Anyway, let's clean this shit up, shall we? Well, we don't have Coco right now, so how do you do that? Hey! Hakuna Matata! It means no worries for the rest of your days. Welcome to the stream. How's it going, man? An abyssal vortex formed due to the influence of the abyss. Blight growing out of the ruins nearby melts away. Okay. And I'll just clean these up. I'll take my 8 primo gems. So just walk into the vortex. Not enough. Oh, I have to grab the radiant fragments and just jam them here. Oh, okay. Oh, I get it.
Well, how about that?
Oh, it's easy enough. It's an ambush!
Let's do.
Time to say hello.
I was at 2% when Kafka died and everyone died. Yeah, I hate to see it.
Bullseye!
Yeah, I hate to see it. That's brutal, dude. Oh, that sucks. Oh, what a nice picture. Alright, this should be enough to keep the abyss in checking here. Let's keep looking around. Alright. Yeah, this place is, well, this is
Dividing
just
the
lovely,
loot is
isn't
often
it?
a cause of conflict, but
It's
luckily
just
for
lovely.
you, I don't really need this stuff.
I see. Okay, well, how do I get out of here? Can I break this wall? Can I fit through the wall? Huh. Okay, it's an elevator. I was getting worried there for a second. So sad. It's so true. That's brutal. Brutal, my friend. Brutal. Open door. Extracto. Alright. I'm understanding this. This is pretty straightforward. You just go around, collect the juice, and
I call
load up all the
dibs.
things. Yeah. Yeah.
Let's run.
Easy. Barely an inconvenience.
Yeah.
Ooh. I'll happily take that oculi. Thank you very much. Hey! Hey! You prick! Oh, that guy's getting shot in the face. That man is getting shot in the face like at least 6 times. The Alliance shall never perish. It will not. I cannot let the nation he founded, the realm he dreamt of, perish from this world. So long as this city remains permanently sealed, the abyss cannot break through its walls. No matter how things become outside, here shall the kindling of human hope ever remain. The irony is that the outside of the city is actually okay. For the most part, the city itself is effed. No matter what things come inside, the hope will ever remain. Flesh and blood may slow away, bone and marrow may rot, and even the soul may plummet into a prison from which there is no return. But hope alone must never be forsaken, for this was the sole treasure that person left to me. Dude, chill. Whoever wrote that has literally zero chill. You can hear that the elevator is now back in service. Oh. You love when the elevator is back in service. Telling you that much right now. Alright, now, where's that Hilichurl? Where's the Hilichurl? I gotta shoot him. Oh, I can only carry 2 at once? Oh. That's kind of awkward. Well, that's fine, I guess. I think I can jam another one in here to make it bigger. There we go. We're doing it. We're solving puzzles. We're becoming puzzle gods, right? Chat, say it with me. Puzzle god. I make one mistake and you get cooked. Yeah? Wait, are you playing Star Rail or are you playing Dark Souls? I'm confused now. Question, so what would you do if your foot got ran over by a car but it's not broken? I would go to the doctor. I would go to the doctor and be all like, hey, is there anything wrong with my foot? And if there isn't, I'd either get like some like painkillers to help like alleviate it a little bit and like, you know, whatever treatment it needs, or, you know, an x-ray or something. Puzzle god. Yeah, if I got my foot ran over by a car, I'm going to the goddamn doctor. Comparing how your exploration is going and how mine went, I can see exactly how insane my pathing was. The recording officer's reports indicate that the abyssal corrosion remains within the controllable range. It is as our initial estimations showed. No borrowed power beyond humanity's ken were needed to crush the Alliance's foes. The casualties will inevitably decrease over time, so long as people gradually adapt. Jesus! They may not yet comprehend why we do this, but they shall one day. One day they will know that this was the only path amidst many that we could have chosen that could lead them to freedom from all the external restraints. To survive by relying on laws of the night is akin to a traveler in winter setting their clothes alight to keep warm. Human fate should be governed by humanity alone, just as he once did. Okay. We hate doctors here. I mean, you can hate doctors all you want, but if you have an injury, a potentially severe injury, like you're saying it's not broken, but it could be fractured. You could have a fracture. You could have like some kind of bone damage or structural damage. And if you don't take that shit seriously to the doctor, I don't care if you hate doctors, get your ass to the goddamn doctor. Or I will take you there myself, and it won't be pretty. Do you understand? Have I made myself clear? You're making me upset. Don't make Sprix upset. He'll choose violence. I'm missing, like, one orbule. I just gotta go find it. Where could I have missed an orbule? Probably somewhere obvious that I just walked past without really thinking much about it. Or it's on the floor. Oh, hello. What's going on down here? Got a little bit of a party going on down here. Hi. What's going on? Oh, hello, shadowy figures. Let's crack-a-lackin' down here. Barny? Maybe. Let's break. No. Okay, let's see if being a dinosaur helps me. It's probably just so I can get back up, and we're supposed to come down here later, but I figured coming down here might help me. Barny incoming. I think we're missing one step before Barny is going to come out. If Barny is going to come out, but, okay.
Look alive! Ha!
Let's see, where could I be missing one? Ah! Ah! Got it. That didn't strike me as something that needed a key. Okay. Place. I don't have anything. Ah, okay. I'll pick it up. I see you. I see you, video game. So I just jam this here. And doesn't do anything yet. Okay, we need more. We need more. Which informs me that I need to go in here. Oh. Yeah, I'm gonna borrow this for a sec, sorry. Don't worry, I'll give it back when I'm done, I promise. I just want whatever this is. Oh, I got this one already, never mind. This is like near the beginning. Oh. Oops. Oh, okay. Let's go ahead and put that back where it belongs. I didn't realize that, like, I'd actually gone full circle. Makes sense in hindsight, though. Like, now that I'm looking at it, I'm like, ah, okay, I see what I've done. I see how this happened. I now understand everything. Yeah, I won't be able to go to kickboxing for the rest of the week. I know where you are in the quest. Hey. Sorry that you won't be able to handle the kickboxing, but I mean, like, I know that kind of stuff varies from person to person, so I don't know how, like, severe your situation is right now, but at any rate, you know what? Take care of yourself, right? Take it easy. Just rest well, and, do whatever you need to do to relax. Oh, that's, ah, jeez. I didn't do it. I was never here. Well, let's go investigate that. I'm sure it's fine.
Yeah!
Abyssal creatures! Hey! Stop attacking that.
Farewell.
Let's run! Open fire! Bullseye!
God, if you're not using a Natlan character for this, this is like...
Bullseye!
I feel like this is almost impossible. Oh, maybe not. Okay, I thought they were all gonna be,
Bullseye!
like the... Hey, friend robot. Robot friend.
Open fire!
We now have a robot friend on our side. I love the robot. I love the robot.
Knock him down. Buckle up! Ha! You asked for it!
Let's see.
Last three. No. You definitely need, like, a full... You need Natlan characters for this. There's no two ways about it. If you try this without a Natlan character, it's, like, probably awesome.
Not too far
right?
now. Go. You're free now.
Well, I guess that guy's helping a lot, but still. Yeah, Shalonen's gonna help a ton with this. She can actually do a big chunk of damage to the shield. Oh, it's finally over. The secret source automaton protecting it was also calmed down. Let's see what's inside. Rawr. Don't touch it. Paimon hopes it won't let her down. Huh. Another pyrophosphorate chunk. There's more than one. Uh-oh. Wait, the Rovan scroll wrapped around it looks familiar. They're just like the notes we found on the tower outside the ruin. Rawr. Hey, Lincoln, what's up, man? Welcome to the stream. Sprix, did you ever notice every single nation in Genshin has a magic evil ball heart thingy that you need to cleanse from evil? Well, it's happened at least 3 times. Which isn't a lot. But it's weird that it's happened thrice. You're not wrong, although I did use my beat-em-up team. Yeah, like, I figure there's, like there's, like, you can just power through it in a sense, but, like, it is a pain in the ass, though. Yeah, Kachina can do it. Like, Kachina's a Natlan character. She can damage it very well. Like, you can break the shields, but, like, man, some characters just have a bad time with it. Oh, that's pretty strange. Don't you think so too, Richard? Hey, what's written on them? Oh my god! Anyway. Nameless Adventure Notes. Unbelievable. It ended up being attacked by that dragon again after all. But maybe I should be thanking it. After all, I wouldn't have stumbled upon this place without it. The core of Chu-Ulel. Seems like it was once the heart of the entire city. I heard a member of the tribe speaking about it before. How in ancient times, the Sacred Lord once transformed himself into the heart of the Dragon City. But I never expected the meaning to be so literal. Unlike those I've encountered elsewhere, the secret source automatons here seem to be able to understand speech. Did the Sacred Lord make them in order to protect himself? Anyway, at least I don't have to worry about monsters coming after me now. I can't believe it actually worked. I used the pyrophosphorate on my body to awaken the dragon spirit slumbering within the heart of the machine. But is this little guy really a dragon spirit? It's so small. It's absolutely adorable. And it's green like a little chunk of turquoise. So I think I'm going to call it Cocoa Week. Oh, we know whose notes this are. It's the path of the altar of primal flame. I saw the signs left by Aunt Liriwu. It really is the same path that Blank walked. Still, there's only one chunk of pyrophosphorate left. I must make sure I don't use it up before I get to the Tonatiuh. Something funky's happening. Sumeru had it, Fontaine had it, Liyue had it, Dragonspine has it, Inazuma has it. Thinking. What's the one in Liyue? What's the one in Liyue? I can't think of the one in Liyue. And the Dragon Spine one, if you're talking about the heart, we don't actually uncorrupt that. We just kind of let it be corrupted. Yeah, the heart of Dragon Spine, we definitely don't uncorrupt it. We just sort of, like, let it live. The Chi of Guyun. Oh, wait a minute. Do you mean, No. Shen Yu Vale? It's been a hot minute. Oh, the mechanical one behind the waterfall. Okay, I kind of remember that. Yeah. That one's weird, though, isn't it? Because if I remember right, it doesn't actually do anything. Like, it's not even really part of a quest. It's just kind of there. I remember weirdness with that, because I was very confused when I did it. Like, did anything happen? And I'm like, no. Oh. Yeah, it's the one outside of Chinsei Village. Just on the outskirts of Chinsei Village. I remember that now. Anyway. Wow, these notes were really left behind by the same adventurers, so this must be the core of Chu-Ulel. Why does it sound like it's actually being written by the girl we're traveling with? There are too many things here that make little sense, yeah. True, and Coco did point us here. Did he know that there was a pyrophosphorate chunk and he wanted us to have it? Paimon doesn't get it. Let's take it back to Bona. You're right, maybe Bona knows what's going on, and we did promise that we'd go back no matter what we found. Let's get out of here quick. What's the Sagma? What's a Sagma?
Ooh,
Old?
shiny. It's so pretty.
Dang. Oh well. Now how do I get out of here in a hurry? Oh. This is new. Can I get out this way? Oh, hi. This place few visit. After all, it is dangerous here. Are you with the adventurer team too? They say the shadow of the Black Serpent has descended from Tonatiuh. You should be careful. Or better leave while you can. They're inhuman things. Huh. Hiding within the team. Those voices, those curses, so noisy. It's pretty quiet around here thanks to the waterfall. Haha. The roar of the falls drown out everything else. You can't hear a thing. You're normal. You are very normal. What a normal gentleman. Okay, let's head back. I think we're doing something else. Slugma? Slugma's like one of the Pokemon of all time. I know, but it's odd. It's always a ball you find it interesting why they always do it. Well, you gotta. The way I would look at it was like, if you think of like the technology of each region, they probably all come to the same conclusion that the most efficient energy source is like, okay, we just make a heart-shaped power source, and they just keep coming to the same conclusion. But then something bad happens, because something always bad happens. Oh, the whole place is lit up now. How do I get out of here now? Where are the stairs? This is definitely where I came in from. Aha! There we go. I feel like there was supposed to be a different route to get out of here, and I just, like, completely circumvented it. This is fine. Hey, Dimitri, how's it going, man? How's life? You could go down instead. Yeah, I kind of realized, but it looked like it just kind of went outside, and then I'd be, like, just going my way back around, and I'm like, I don't want to do that right now. I don't want to do it that way. Come on. Yeah. Yeah, you're definitely supposed to take that route outside and come around from, like, a different angle. I've just decided to go I've gone the direct route. Fine, I have exams in 23 days. And counting. That's rough, buddy. That's rough. Good luck, dude. Could she be spirit? I'm kind of thinking that there's some time travel-y wumbo-bumbo stuff going on here. Time travel-y ghosty-goo stuff. Or something of that nature. Hey, you're finally back. What did you find down there? Tell me all about it. Actually, we found some shit, dude. There was a spirit way and a water dino that takes you up. Ah, okay. It kind of looked like that was the case, but it already missed the water dino. And I was like, I'm gonna just walk back up. Huh? You found another piece of pyrophosphorate? Wow. And here I thought the one I had was the only one in the world. Wait, could mine be a counterfeit? That might be why I hadn't noticed anything special about it in all these years. That can't be. The one we found looks ordinary, too. Other than the patterns on it. Oh, we also discovered that... Oh, right, we found some strange note left behind by an adventurer. Do you want to see them? Adventurer's notes? The ones that came to this cursed city are likely here for the Jade of Return anyway, so... Yeah, no need, I think. But there's mentions of pyrophosphorate and the altar. Maybe. I know. That's exactly why I don't want to look at the notes before I find the Jade. Eh? Why? I think they're her notes. Apparently, there was... Oh. Oh, that's... Ooh, that disappeared. That wasn't like the normal deleted. Ooh, that was like advanced deleted. Holy shit, you got obliterated. If it's political talk, yeah, definitely not the place for it. We don't do politics chats here. That is a recipe for disaster. God knows, you cannot have a civil civil conversation and politics are not a good match. Eh? Why? Over the years, many adventurers have set off to find the Tonatiuh, and the Jade, but they all failed, miserably, and no one has been able to prove the existence of the vessel in the sky. I like this NPC, she's neat. I play on phone, because that's probably all he has. And convenience. Actually, truth be told, Star Rail probably is a lot more comfy on phone compared to, like, Genshin. Yeah, I was gonna say, like, it feels like it's better made for a phone. Are you from Europe or Canada? I'm from Canada. I am from the ancient city of Canada. Most thinks it's just a dream, an illusion, a fantasy that people suffering due to abyss find solace in. So their adventures were never recorded by storytellers, and their deeds were never lauded. If we cannot find the Tonatiuh and retrieve the Jade of Return, then everything they did would have been in vain. The journey itself is significant. Or the friends you made along the way. It's such a shame that the side quests aren't void. They're so good. Seriously, I've been saying this for years. No, Foxy, I know you now, Spriggs. You know me? Lots of people know me. But do I know me? Do you know yourself? These are the questions science can't answer. Also, what do you mean by that? You really think so? It's rare to find adventurers who emphasize the journey in that land. Well, yeah, it's the adventure, man. And something, the real treasure were the friends we made along the way, but whatever. Adventurers with no accomplishments do exist, but most adventurers need something to prove themselves now. That's why we must succeed, for my old man and the adventurers who lost their lives while trying. As for the notes you found, regardless of its origin, they won't have any significance until we board the Tonatiuh. So, if we do find the vessel and return safely, make sure you tell everyone at the Adventurers Guild about what you've done, alright? Don't worry, Paimon has a knack for such things. What are you trying to say? Paimon is good at exaggerating? Anyway, if we really do find the legendary ship, telling Catherine will be as good as telling all of Teyvat. There's a stereotype that only poor people play on phone, and that you're from Europe or NA. You must be rich. I'll tell you two truths on that one. The first one's not true. There's lots of people who I would describe as very wealthy who play exclusively on phone. Because, well, they may be able to afford a big fancy computer, they just don't use it for video games, because it's just not what they want to do with it. And the other thing, if you're from NA, you must be rich. That's not true. I'm poor AF. I live paycheck to paycheck, barely. So, you know, not true. That one's not true at all. I'm very poor. Anyway, you haven't shown me the pyrophosphorate you found yet. Oh, right. Sprig, show them the thing. Maybe Coco will remember something. Kufu. Ah! What's going on? The light! It stings! Cheek-a-cheep. Huh. Coco suddenly looks invigorated. Looks like firing the super awesome sauce laser shouldn't be a problem. How did you remember such a frivolous name? It's easy. Golden Slumber is the best world quest, though. Golden Slumber is legitimately a good world quest, unironically. I think my favorite still goes to the Jet storyline, but that's just me. Hey, welcome back, Brickenmeyer. Best use of my time now would be to find an animation job. Oh, yeah. I guess for you, that's the dream, right? But still, could this be the same phenomenon as the energy scraps we found before? As in the energy can be stored in pyrophosphorate? And Coco, in turn, uses the energy stored within to fight the Abyss. Rawr, rawr. Well said, Richard. Sprix, look! Oh, what's happening? The mural looks different now. Yeah. It looks like completely different. So, this was covered up by the mural we saw before. The dragon entrenches itself above the city. What the hell happened? Yeah, of course. I wish you the best of luck, Freakification. Isn't Golden Slumber part 1 of the Jet storyline? Wait, hold on. Golden Slumber. Maybe I'm getting the names mixed up. Give me one sec. Genshin Golden Slumber. Oh no, Golden Slumber is the one with Jet. My bad. No, my apologies. Golden Slumber is my favorite too. I got the name mixed up. I was thinking the Aranara one, which is not Golden Slumber. My bad. Yeah, no, that's the one. My bad. My bad. The painting sure does make it look like the evil dragon is the master of this place. Cheap coup. Coco, what is it? Do you know something about the mural? Okay. Oh, light's pointing towards the sky this time. Cuckoo. Right, this is it. The altar of primal flame must be in this direction, at the highest point of the ancient city. Are you sure? Paimon gets worried every time you sound confident about something. Just trust me once more, would ya? I got a good feeling about this. Is that what we're relying on nowadays? Well, it's not like we have anything else to trust in, so let's get up there. The Rue quest was pretty good. Ayaka. Yeah, that's the one I was thinking of. That's what I was getting mixed up with for some reason. Yeah, Golden Slumber is probably my favorite, and then Ayaka is probably up there. I like Ayaka. Lost Nursery. Yeah, that sounds correct to me. But either way, they're good quests. I guess most of the world quests are good. Like, unironically, they do a very good job with the world quests. It's just a shame that we don't get, like, fully voiced versions of them, because, like, getting a fully voiced storyline with Jet would have been sick. It's interesting, though, because we actually have a story quest original character that has a voice now, which is kind of funny. Because we have Sarush. Sarush is fully voiced now, which is wild. Am I weird for unironically liking the desert? Not at all. I like the desert. I think it's a cool area. Me too, many people hate the Aranara, and I did completely on my ult too. I like the Aranara quests. I think doing them a second time is a little rough, but like the first time experiencing it all, that was cool. I liked it. Is this the altar? That's going to be hard to reach. We can fly just fine, but what about Richard and Bona? Did you forget that I'm an adventurer of the Flower Feather Clan? I have plenty of flight experience. I can get over there easy, even with Richard in tow. I have a flying license, too. That'll do. I'll head the way, so you just follow. It feels like this could get super dangerous, and we can't know what happened, so hold on tight, Richard. Yeah, desert's sick, in my opinion. I think it's a cool area. Now, I will say that pre-underground map, a lot of it was kind of vile. I'm not gonna lie. There was definitely a point where I was like, oh, what the hell? Look at her go! She's just gliding on the winds. That's, huh. Interesting. Shouldn't she have like a wingsuit or something? Like, that does not look safe. Like, at all. Like, we've seen other people, like, do this gliding thing. Like, other NPCs, so, like... Uh-oh. So, like, I'm not gonna... But it definitely looks kind of funny when you're actually doing it in practice.
Giddy up!
Giddy up. I win. You'll reach the highest point in Genshin. Same height as Celestia. Crazy. That's going to be a good view, I hope. I feel like people hate the Aranara quest more because they're looking for the 70-plus Naras around the map and getting PTSD from it. That's not even part of the quest, though. Let's be real, right? That's nothing to do with the quest. That is its own, like, side project. And I agree, it is a pain in the ass, believe me, I know. If the player engaged with the quest and explores as they go, I feel like they love the desert. If they mash through the story and probably hate it coming back to explore it later. Yeah, because they didn't really actually, like, follow the exploration or pay attention, and they didn't really engage with the mechanics. Oh, Boda, that was super quick. I almost couldn't keep up there. sorry. I just couldn't help myself after seeing the altar of primal flame just up ahead. So all we gotta do is use this altar and we can reach the Tanatia? Right? But even if a huge wind current were to lift us off the ground, who knows how long we'd have to fly before we get up there. Just thinking about getting Paimon, all worried. Don't worry, Paimon. Alright, if you say so. Don't stray too far from Paimon, you hear? I gotcha. Hey, Mosa, what's up, man? Welcome to the stream. No, you're right, Leek, and I agree with the sentiment, honestly. Because that's the one thing in that whole, like, Ayaka / Aranara, like, playbook that was, like, an absolute nightmare. Everything else was pretty reasonable, though. As long as you read the instructions. There was a couple odds and ends ones that were a little finicky, but other than that, it was smooth sailing. Ow. Anyway, we're gonna we're gonna offer the pyrophosphorate to the altar, right? But we've got 2 of them rocks on hand, so let's put them both in. Okay. Just jam them in there. Oh. Ooh, fancy. Ooh. Oh, we're going. Oh, we're just going. Okay. Oh, we're just going. Once we enter the cloud layer, once we enter the relaxing, you know. This is relaxing, you know? Huh. Wait, that eek. Also, interesting that they're using these little, like, side bubbles, speech bubble things. That's new. Up and away. I'm all dizzy. Well, you get more used to it, just like Bona said would happen. Hey, we lost Bona. Where'd she go? Where's Bona? Uh-oh. I have deep concerns. Okay, the music and the visual here is incredible. It's really simple, but, like, the music's really good. I definitely get the new world, the whole new world vibes. Whole new world. Oh. Oh, we're alive. Sure feels great to be on solid ground. But you float. Hey, there's a huge difference between hovering near the ground and being blown all over the place in the skies. Cheap coo. So this is Tonatiuh. Woohoo, we've done it. Rawr. It looks like more like a huge ball of yarn than a ship, though. Or snakes. What's with all those tangled lines? But it looks safer, at least, so let's fly over there. Wait, where did Bona go? She did say she had a lot of flying experience, but Paimon's still kind of worried. As long as the wind direction was correct. You're right, she probably ended somewhere around here. Let's go. Uh-oh. Let's go. I'm so glad we're listening to the music. No, as soon as someone mentioned it, it was like, yeah, no, that's a good point. New area, we gotta... She's dead. If that's a spoiler, Real Dog, if that's actually a spoiler, Sander, you are being banned. Just FYI. Like, you're becoming Gilged. I just hope you understand that. Please and understand. Look down. Oh my. So, are we on the map still? Oh my god, we are. Okay, so serious question. If I were to jump down right now, Would I hit a loading zone? Would I hit a kill zone? Or like a kill plane? Or would I just fall? I'm not that far into the quest, I'm guessing. Okay. Alright, making sure.
Giddy up.
You will just fall. Oh, that's sick. Okay, we're gonna jump off this place eventually. Wait, this is... It looks like pyrophosphorate, but it's all shiny and flamey and stuff. She looks more powerful than the one Bona has. Could this be pyrophosphorate's original form? Ooh. Ouch, it's burning hot. Why did you touch it? Don't touch whatever you find. Oh, hey, the pot's calling the kettle black. Rawr. Watch it, Richard. Or what is it, Richard? Do you know something about this? Wow, Richard, it's finally your time to shine. Yo, he can just hold that shit. Alright. He's fireproof. Alright, I guess you'll handle all the hot, sizzling treasures from here on out. Eeeeerar. Hey! Hey! Over here! Oh, it's Bona! Oh, thank goodness. I was worried there for a sec. I used it to snag some teleports because I wanted to fly around as a bird for a bit. How did she get there? Did she land? Anyway, let's get over there first. I have sinking suspicions. Alright, I'm gonna push the button. Why does it look like Richard's trying to channel the bridge? He's just like... Like, he's just like, I will create a bridge! Oh god, Richard, I'm sorry! Oh no! Oh! Oh, Richard? Okay, he wasn't on the bridge. I thought I just sent him to the Shadow Realm for a second. I'm like, oh lord, what have I done? Okay, Richard, let's go. Let's go, buddy. Oh my god. Wait, can I? Unable to... Okay. And it's just like... You just like... Flip him over. He's just... Oh! That'd be amazing. There you are, Sprix, Paimon, and Richard. Sprix, Paimon, Richard, Sora, Donald, Goofy. Okay, I'm done. Hey there, Bona. Paimon's glad to see you're okay. Oh, worried about me, Paimon? Don't worry, I'm an ace adventurer of the Flower Feather Clan. It'll take a lot more to bring down someone like me. How did you end up here? Well, after I got separated from you guys in the clouds, I was blown over onto a floating rock and passed out. I'm not sure how much time went by, but when I woke up, I found myself here. When I woke up, I searched everywhere, but I've had no luck finding you. So, I thought you... Anyways, looks like you guys are tougher than you seem, too. Sprig, speaking of Richards, where's Desk Richard at? You can't see him? He's on camera. He's here. He's with me right now. You can't see him? He's literally right here. He's like, oh god, Richard! He's literally here. He's kind of blocked by the border a little bit, but yeah, he's here. He's been here the whole time. There you go. Here you go, Richard. Richard's always here. Am I allowed to laugh? Yes. I mean, no. Laughing is banned. I guess. I don't know. No, I see him yet. I was gone for the past 15 minutes. Damn. Well, Paimon was just about to ask how you got up here, actually. These are all isolated floating islands, so did you fly up here or something? Let's talk about that later. Anyway, this is the Tonatiuh we've been looking for. Our adventure's been a great success. From the looks of this place, it looks like it doesn't seem to have any treasure scattered everywhere, like the legends say. Has someone else come and taken them all away? For my part, I'd bet our so-called Tonatiuh treasure being made up by tribal storytellers. Huh? No way! So your Paimon came all this way here for nothing? No, Paimon, don't be a dick. Just to think what pizza I should make. Ooh. I suggest a pesto base. Pesto base is like the best base, in my humble opinion. While the treasures might be fabricated, doesn't mean that the Jade of Return we're looking for here isn't, so let's not give up hope yet. Also, look at that thing over there. See how there's something inside? You found a pyrophosphorate inside the core of the Chu-Ulel just now, didn't you? Well, based on my experience as an adventurer, it stands to reason that the Jade of Return we seek is in there. Well, in that case, let's figure out how to get up there and smash it open. Leave it to me, I got this. Hold down now, it's not as simple as you think. I've already tried. It's not something you can be smashed over with brute force. How did you already try it? And still didn't think which I should make, so I wasted 50 minutes of my life on nothing. Honestly, relatable. Put pineapple as a topping and go eat it with Italians. It's a once-in-a-lifetime experience. Yeah, literally, they'll kill you. You will literally become murdered. Like, recommend against that. My adventuring experience suggests that there should be some sort of mechanism around here, just like we got from the pyrophosphorate earlier. Speaking of mechanisms, this must be it right here. It looks exactly like the ultra-primal flame we saw earlier. What a coinkydink. Wait, this can't be a coincidence. This must be some sort of clue. If it's a clue, maybe we should try using the pyrophosphorate to, hang on, we don't have any left, do we? Well, Richard's carrying one right now. Well, yeah, we stumbled upon this on the way here. This must be it. Are you familiar with the principle of the adventurer's key? It states that the crucial item needed for the final stage of an adventure is always acquired at its beginning. That's not quite true. But I also believe in Chekhov's gun, which is kind of like that. It's kind of like Chekhov's gun. Well, I did say once in a lifetime. That is true. You're not lying. I'm telling you, pesto sauce is your base, and then, like, any other toppings that you want, you're good to go. Oh, and, like, blast that bastard with cheese. That sounds like nonsense. Plus, this interval is kind of tight, don't you think? That said, this thing does look like pyrophosphorate. Well, apart from the constant crackling and spitting flames, Paimon thinks they're exactly the same. What's Chekhov's gun? Chekhov's gun is the filmmaking principle, storytelling principle, I should say, is that if you introduce a gun in the first act of a film, of a story, it will be fired by the third act. So, the principle being, if you introduce something in the beginning of a movie, or a story, or a video game, that at one point during the story it will be used. So if you ever hear someone referring to Chekhov's gun, they're simply referring to something, a plot point that was introduced early that will be used later. Is 165 energy recharge too little for Emily? No, that's fine. Like in National Treasure! There's lots of movies that do Chekhov's gun. Honestly, pesto base for pizza is underrated. Thank you. Pineapple on pizza? It's mid. I'll be real with you. I know lots of people swear by it. It's mid. Like, some people will tell you that, like, if you put it on pizza, you'll die. Instantly. But the truth is, like, it's whatever. It's, like, if you like sweet and savory combined, like, it's fine. I had no idea that was called something. Yep, it's, typically, it's a filmmaking principle. The idea being that, like, you know, you show your gun in the first act, be like, I have a gun. That by the time the third act rolls around, you should have someone firing that gun. I sent it Sheila into 90 today. Nice, good job. I'm Italian, I know a guy. Spoilers, he is the guy he knows. Wow, you're right. I totally wouldn't have realized it if it weren't for you, Paimon. That's, sounds like a you problem, but anyway, based on what you said, we just need to collect the stones, right? Well, if we're looking for these fire stones, there's 4 in total on this ship. For example, there should be one in the floating island across from us. How do you know that? Anyway, how do you know all this? It's almost like you've been here before. Really, it feels like there's more to this than just adventuring experience. How should I put it? I guess it's like an adventurer premonition? I'm not sure why, but as soon as I saw this altar, I just knew how to use it. I was also investigating this place before meeting you guys, conducting a thorough preliminary investigation. It must be from an ace adventurer, don't you think? Well, I guess he's learned something new every day. But, yeah. Trying to think. Well, there's been good examples of the Chekhov gun in Genshin Impact storylines. I'm trying to think of any off the top of my head. Oh, actually, I think a good example of a Chekhov gun was Ajdaha. Like, the super evil little girl that hung out in front of the evil tree in Liyue for the longest time before the story quest came out. That could be a Chekhov's gun. It was Chekhov's little evil girl. No, I don't want to put pineapple on pizza because it might anger the Italians. Exactly. Why take the risk, am I right? Like, I've had pineapple on pizza before. I know someone who does actually really like it. And I've tried it, and I'm like, yeah, it's edible. I don't hate it, but I don't really want it. I don't really want more of it. So, wait, so you've just been brute forcing your way through this whole time, Spriggs? Must be nice to be able to fight. I mean, can't you fight? I saw you with a sword. Speaking of which, how are we even going to get over there? Might be a little tricky, even for you. Also, aren't you curious about how I got up here earlier? Now's the time to show you my discovery. Oh, you mean the thing I already discovered as soon as I got here? It's not a real recommendation. No, I'm more of like spinach and feta cheese. Spinach, feta cheese, pepperoni with pesto sauce. Yeah, broken, and I don't eat pineapples. I hate it. Well, if you don't like pineapples normally, you're probably not going to like them on pizza either. Or how about you don't necessarily have to make it an Italian pizza? Why don't you just go follow your heart, get toppings you like? Who cares? Go throw you know what? Screw all y'all. Throw some anchovies on it. You ever tried anchovies? Well, how about it? We can use this mechanism to freely travel between the floating islands. I'm counting on you to find them. Just holler over to me if you cross over to another floating island and you can't get back. Oh, okay. Alright, we'll leave the job to holding the Firestones up to you. Richard, let's go. Because if you look at how oh god, no! Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. What have I done? What have I done now? Boom. Boom. Okay. Okay. Ooh. Okay. Anchovies are weird lit. It's like cow tongue, but softer with extra salty. Well, I don't know if I can compare it to cow tongue, because I've never had cow tongue, but what I can compare it to is it's like the saltiness of like a green olive, but with a different taste and texture. But it's about that level of saltiness, I'd say. Let's go this way first, I guess. Can I break this? Ah, no, it's an elevator. We've activated the elevatrix. Alright. Ricardo, where are you going? Good pineapple pizza is thin crust ham cheese pizza. I mean, yeah, sure. My favorite crust is stuffed crust. Just crush it with cheese. I just had to be an adult and I was not ready. Uh-oh, what flavor? What flavor of adult? There was a chest? I know. And I know there was a chest there. I walked right past it because I was going to get it after reading this. This was the priority. But because you've pointed it out, I'm not going to open that chest now, and it's your fault. Everyone point at laugh at Sander. Because he pointed out the chest, and now I'll never open it. Damn. Every word felt like a stab. I'll just make a classic pizza, like just pepperoni and cheese. But yeah, if you had an Italian pizza, you wouldn't have pepperoni on it. Pepperoni doesn't exist in Italy. Napolitana. Napolitana? Alexa, what's on a Napolitana pizza?
According to an Alexa Answers contributor, gluten, salt, water, flour, tomato sauce, cheese, spices, and a myriad of toppings that can be protein, vegetable, or in some cases fruit. X. Pineapple.
That just told me what's on a pizza. That wasn't very helpful at all. What's on that pizza? I'd like to know. A building security guy just flagged me down and made me pretend to be the receptionist and sign and receive an expensive item. Ugh. That's uncomfortable. Anyway, understand this, brethren. Everything comes at a price, and everything that surpasses human wisdom cannot be relied upon. The ancient dragons believed that technology and the Flame Lord's authority would grant them overlordship for 10,000 years. But through this, they also lost the strength to progress, and eventually lost it all. If we rely on heaven's rules, not only shall we be bound to the earth, but we shall in the end become but puppets strung up by the Lord of the Night Strings. Never stop moving forward, or our beloved king and our alliance's glorious cause shall be destroyed but an instant. I saw in those dark, bedeviled skies the stallions that raced amidst the true stars. And then, at last, I understood that all empires, no matter how great, will eventually become barriers in the way of living beings and their continued evolution. Oh my. Ooh, spooky. Like, $1,600 for one thing, and then the other thing was catering for a meeting, and I'm no part of. Ooh, awkward. I literally went over to finance, and I was like, hi, take this, I signed for it. Just a normal pizza, but it's like the big... Okay, you know what, you're making me Google it. You're making me Google it. What the hell's a normal pizza? Wait, hold on. You don't mean Neapolitan, do you?
My people are used to the desert life.
Wait, hold on.
But
You don't actually mean a
hope that
Neapolitan
one day
pizza,
they'll
do you?
be able to find an oasis of their own and leave the sandstorms behind for a better life.
Where it's just cheese, olive oil, and, like, seasoning? Maybe with spinach? Tall borders. Oh, like the crust is big. Oh, yeah, it is. Okay, you do mean Neapolitan pizza. Neapolitan. Strong words
The
about
desert's a
heaven.
tough
Wait, am I
adversary,
feeling heaven's
But
feel
at least
state?
it doesn't hide anything. What you see is what you get.
You know,
And whether you take on the
I'm
challenge
gonna say no.
is
It wasn't that
entirely up to
reference.
you.
Sandra, look what you've done. This is your fault. You know, I'm gonna call you a weeb because you know what that also could be? Any reference to heaven could be? It could literally be knock, knock, knocking on heaven's door. Like, seriously? Like, come on.
I
Bruv.
could make a tidy sum selling some of this.
Alright, we found the thing. Oh, he can just grab it. Man, he really is just like a wall hack, isn't he? Oh, we have to let him out now, though. Okay. Are you awake? Are you gonna wake up and try and kill me? Ooh, hello. Don't mind if I do. Yeah, Sprix, that is it. Ah. Yeah, so it's like, yeah, tall crust with just, like, basic cheese and seasonings, maybe with, like, baby spinach or something in it. For, like, the visual flair. I had to Google it. Is it cooked in a brick oven? Hey, Miguel, if you're excessively warm, are you a brick oven? Bricken? What did I say? What did I say? I meant bricken. Are you a brick oven? Was leaking getting off? Brickin is a brick oven. It's like, who the hell is my... I don't know. I don't know where I got that name from. I don't know where the hell I got that name from. Oh, it's on my back wall, no wonder. I'm reading stuff, and I'm like reading multiple things, and just saying things out loud. I don't know, I just do it in a normal oven. It rolled off the tongue nicely, though. It really did, didn't it? Like, I stopped after, I'm like... The hell's that? The hell did I just say? I lost track of the chat there. Give me a sec. Over time, he eats food. He is, in fact, a brickin' oven. God damn it. You are so right. Why do they call it oven when you put... Oh god, I know the reference. Why do they call it an oven when you in the cold food, out hot, eat the food? I need to find... Give me a sec. For those who have no idea what the hell that is...
You're about to be...
No, don't mind that. That's a pirate software short. How do I search this up? Got it. Alright, let me just get my mixer set here. Mixer... Oh, this is actually kind of topical, sort of, because we were playing Silent Hill 2 not that long ago. Hey, Godai, what's up? Welcome to the stream. You're making me actually have to look this up. I don't know why I find this so friggin' funny. This is like one of the funniest things ever, and I don't know why.
Call it oven when you in the cold food of out hot eat the food. Yes.
Yes. I just love the yes.
Why do they call it oven when you in the cold food of out hot eat the food?
I'm saying yes. Yes. Ah, it's perfect. It makes me giggle every time. I don't know why. Thank you for reminding me of that. Anyway, you must believe, Brevrin. Brava. The great Pyro Archon, Shalonk. I can't pronounce the name. I don't remember how it's pronounced. I forgore. And our victory is inevitable. Listen not to the chaotic rumors spread by tale-tellers in the wilderness, and heed neither their words of false gods nor the rebellion of the golden-eyed. The only one we should worship is him, for he is the one true king, who is of humanity, the one true human god. The true god shall never die. Glory eternal! Sprix, could you look over a few characters in Genshin, mostly Emily, as I'm debating dropping the energy recharge sands for an attack one? Oh, you should definitely be in an attack one. Should not be running an energy recharge sands. Absolutely not. Oh, I'll go find my Emily. Yeah, I'm at 132 ER, and my burst is up non-stop. Like, I never... granted, I do have the signature, which does help with energy. But it does, again, it's not, like, the hugest amount, right? Her energy cost is 50, though. 50! Her energy cost is really low. So, like, yeah, her burst is almost always up. She generates good energy. And a lot of cases, you might run her with, like, another Dendro character. Say, like, Kanich, right? So... Ganyu and Arlecchino has been reworked. Alright, Brickin', I'll take a look at that in a little bit. We'll look at that closer to the end of stream, if that's cool. Oh, actually, no, I know you gotta go to work eventually. Alright, hold on. Alright, give me a sec. Looks like I'm replying to something. Oh, God, my brain is on frappe. Hold on a second. Why did you send me your UID? I just realized something. You're on my friends list. You're on my friends list, you bum. I almost clicked Emily. You're like, hey, can you look at my Emily? Sure thing. Almost clicks on Emily. Wait a minute. That's not right. That's not right. But you want me to look at the Kino? You don't have your Kino on display. Oh, yeah, you do. Okay. I didn't see the Kino at first. You blended in with everyone else. There's one animated short where Garfield and John, where John says the thing and has a stroke. What the hell? So Ganyu is at, Jesus, 75.5 over 242. Hunter's Path, but you're doing an EM build, right? Yeah. Oh, no, you're not. Elemental damage on his attack tape and 6% elemental mastery. Your EM is really low for this weapon. Your EM is very low for running Hunter's Path. I feel like if you're going to run Hunter's Path, you really want the EM on it, right? Otherwise, it probably just gets outpaced by, like, some of the more generic options, right? Like, I would think that, like, just Skyward Harp would be better at this point, because otherwise it's just literally 12% elemental damage and big crit rate. Maybe I'm wrong, but I feel like without the EM, you're kind of missing out. 40's kind of, like, low. We're doing a shim setup, though. Love the shims. That's very good. Oh, look, C6. Triple Crown, naturally, so none of that change. It's just an artifact change, but I like the shims place. I like the shim setup. Oh, look, I found all your EM. It's on one piece. I was debating Aqua, but then the crit rate is 33 and crit damage is 330. I feel like you can get away with it. The only thing is, if you do Aqua, you probably flip this for a crit rate. I mean, this isn't even that good of a piece anyway. It's your weakest one, I think, so... Yeah, you probably just flip this for crit rate, right? And run the Aqua, because that would be better. I'm pretty confident, because that actually gives you better synergy. So if you have the Aqua and you're going to run it on, and you're thinking of running it on her, yeah, flip this for a crit rate hat for now, and I think you're fine. Circlets hate me. Just spend 3 potions on one. Spend 3 elixirs. And we got a Gladiator, Classic Gladiator, love that. And 79 over 182, that's pretty good. Attack's decently high. Also basically no EM, but that's fine. Deathmatch, which I also run on her. Deathmatch is really good on her. 32% extra attack and defense is really nice. Gladiator is obviously just solid, right? And I can assume most of your Gladiator pieces are going to be very good, right? Or maybe not. Oh, God. Because, like, Gladiator is the stuff that, like, we're all swimming in, right? Everyone has tons of Gladiator pieces, usually. Just because so much stuff gives it. Also C1. Oh, shit, no way. Oh, that's sick nasty. Not quite as invested as the Ganyu, but not bad. The stats are good, though. Stats are very good. Man, Circlets really do hate you. And then, I want to eyeball your Emily. Are you actually using... Hold on, where's your Hourglass? You have a ton of attack. Oh, you also have the, thing. Interesting. What is your Hourglass, then? Dendro Dance? Your attack is really high for using an ER Sans. How are you managing this? Oh, that's how. Oh, wow, you have a really good crit ratio for that kind of a setup. The ER is not doing you anything, though. The ER is a nothing... Your ER Sans is a nothing burger. The only thing this is 20% crit rate, which is a lot of crit rate. God damn, that is a huge amount of crit rate, but, like... God, this would look so good on a Shogun. I was drinking coffee and I got C1 Arlecchino. She knew. Arlecchino came with the cappuccino. I have no Gladiator artifacts. How? You get Gladiators from everything. Huh. That's a massive amount of crit rate. Yo, do you got Shogun? Yo, throw this on Shogun, though. Like, actually, like, damn. Shogun looks at this and like, blushes. Damn, that's crazy. Is there anyone else who would want that in this, like, lineup? I guess Zhongling, maybe. Oh. still. Damn. All stats went into crit rate. I can tell. Yeah, I'd flip this for attack, and then you could probably get, like, a good attack sans. You could probably flip this into crit damage. And I'm assuming it's a Dendro Cup, right? It's a very good Dendro Cup. Yeah, you could probably get away with a crit damage hat with an attack sans and have, like, even more damage on her. But that's an okay setup. It's just, like I said, other than the crit rate, which is a lot of crit rate, it's kind of a nothing burger. Which is certainly very awkward. Oh, shoot. I've been compromised. Where were you hiding? Ow!
Look alive!
Oh, I'm sorry. You've lost your living privileges.
Locked on!
You've heard of the Raiden Shogun? Well, meet the Raiden Shotgun.
Bullseye!
I won't be rolling for Shogun, but the same situation as with you with Yelan. Totally fair. Fair and understandable. Though I will say, goddamn, that's a Shogun piece. You hate to see it go to waste like that.
I don't really need this stuff.
Time for dishes, thanks, homie. Yeah, no problem, dude. Enjoy doing your dishes. Oh, and, you owe me. Bricken, just so you know, for what I may or may not owe you, don't worry, you're getting hella Christmas gifts. You're getting hella Christmas gifts. Don't even concern yourself. Do not even concern yourself. Still has Shogun's weapon, and he put it on Zhong Ling, no less. Like, talk about offensive, am I right? Where am I going? Why do I have the Inspector Gadget theme in my head? Jesus. I get the weirdest shit stuck in my head sometimes. Richard! Path to the altar is blocked. It is? Oh, I had to open the door. I thought it was like... Okay, when Richard runs... Oh, Jesus Christ, Richard! Didn't even jump. Look at that. He's just... The way he has his little run, he's just... I'm coming for you! I'm coming for you! The weapon isn't Shogun's, and I want it reverse melt comp shenanigans. I mean, fair. I don't need this much ER copy pasta. The less we talk about Zhong Ling copy pastas, the better. Okay, guys, never use autoplay when fighting Argenti. Truth be told, you probably shouldn't be using autoplay for most of the boss fights in Simulated Universe. Once you're at the final endgame fight, you probably turn off autoplay. Most cases. I figure, like, eventually you might be able to do that, but you're probably not in your best interest. Remember this, brethren. There's so much shit this guy wants me to remember. Guy, chill. Humanity is the apex life form, the final destination of all things that live in this world. That's not a good sentiment. The Vishaps of the Great Volcano once held themselves masters of evolution, and they lost their wisdom in their lengthy, chaotic adaptations, and with it, their power, becoming the beasts to be slaughtered by humans. Bro! The devotion of the Pyro Vishaps prove that dragonkind has been abandoned by the evolutionary path, and their heirs have lost their primal flame's purity, and the Sovereign of Fire shall never again be born amongst them. We've never seen a Fire Vishap, have we? Have we seen a Fire Vishap? Or rather, a Pyro Vishap? I don't think so. Yeah, autoplay is best used when farming and grinding, not really for, like, you know, real fights. Under his guidance, humanity came to rule the land, and one day we shall conquer the heavens too. This never ends well. Thus be not bound by the realm of night. Those upon whom have been bestowed the fortune of boarding the ship, yo ye forth. Take the first step towards the realization of your great cause. Were it not for the arbitrary divine punishment that divided my race and cut off their evolutionary paths, why would I have needed to seek new possibilities in humanity? Oh, humanity, you who were created, you who will never understand, for you are but one stage of this evolution. Who the hell wrote this? This is, well, that was ominous. Where do I go? Where do I go, Cotton Eye Joe? Maybe I just go to the door? Oh, there's like an elevator there.
Hello, streaming people.
Hi, Mom.
Hi.
Can I help you?
Yep.
What's up, Mom?
I need you to come over to the mall after you're done here.
Well, I have to do a bunch of stuff after today.
So,
Dad wants me to go out. Dad wants me to go out for him.
yeah.
Can't really talk about that stuff on stream, Ma.
What we did the other day?
Ye-
Already?
Yeah,
No.
that's what he wants. This is not the time or the place to discuss that.
Anyhow, I need you to come pick up stuff from...
I can do that. Just wait until after stream to give me the details, okay?
I'm not going to be here. I'm leaving in a few minutes.
Then text it to me. My mom's trying to dox me, chat. Help. I'm telling my chat. Mom's trying to dox me. Chat says hi, by the way.
I said hello to the streaming people.
I'm a little out of
Basically,
practice
Celestia
these
said no
days.
more Pyro Sovereigns unless Pyro Sovereign was like, damn.
Any conflicts around?
I mean,
I'm in the mood for some peacemaking.
Sure.
That can wait.
Don't shoot the messenger. My mom is hell bent on doxing me, methinks. Ah, okay. I don't know if I'm doing this correctly, but I'm doing it. Ooh, there's a window. Hello, hello. Okay, that looks important. I feel like I'm missing something, but you know what? Hopefully I have all the tools I need. Oh. Okay, that seems important. And my mom's gone already, though. Bro just casually one-shotted Jing Liu. Yeah, that'll happen. Oh. Okay. Does that do anything for me? Why do I want to be this high up? In fact, where's Richard? Did Richard even come with me? I am confused. I guess I'm not supposed to do this one yet? It's numbered. Alright, let's go and... Let's do this path next instead. That might make more sense. Maybe it'll come together in the end. Foxy, are you ignoring the mechanics? Oh, there we go. Richard, go forth! Oh! Hey! Hey! Get back here! Thief! Bandit! The absolute friggin' nerve. Dude just comes over here and he's just all like, this is mine now. Well, hopefully this is the right way. Activate. Okay, this took me down. I don't know... Foxy, read the mechanics. I agree with AO on this one. You gotta read them ding-dang mechanics or you will become dead. Well, this seems to imply I should go this way. Which I guess I should go this way. And, oh, there's a treasure chest here now.
Mora makes a lot of problems go away.
Okay.
So you
All
can
right,
never
so
have
far
too much
so
more,
good.
huh?
All right, Ricardo, grab the thing. Richardo. Let us return. Ah, this is why I have to raise the platform. I get it. Okay, okay, that's not so bad. Hurry! Before Richard gets to the edge! Hurry! Okay. That seemed easy enough, but I think I need another one after this now. Oh, no, I guess that was it. Go to the upper level of the floating island. Okay. Do you reckon, because Venti wasn't a human before when he took on a human form, he had to learn how to walk and stuff? You'd think so. You would think so, actually. Yeah, like how did, like kind of like if you ever seen the original Little Mermaid when she got legs for the first time and she's like she couldn't walk right because she never walked before. Argenti is basically the deer but with a different look, very similar mechanics. Whoa! Whoa! Oh, I actually had okay. That's kind of funny, actually. She has to control it and then, like, create a jump for me. Oh, that's neat. I didn't actually expect that.
Let's fly.
Well, I could have jumped, but I think I'll not jump. Richardo, let's go. Come, Richardo. We have to go on an adventure. Oh. Well, how do we get back, though? Uh-oh. You're not friend. You're not friend! You're opposite of friend. You're a foe.
Tell me what you see.
Fire in the hole.
Well, you've lost your living privileges, sadly, though, so, hate to see it.
Open fire.
Ooh. Hello, hello. That's a big treasure chest. Hold.
Dividing the loot is often a cause of conflict, but...
Hey! We got a fragment. Love to see that. Oh, I guess I have to raise the altar again? Or... what? Oh, righto. Check this shit out. Ah! Richardo, let's go. Alright, have a good day at work, man. Take care, dude. Appreciate you. Thanks for hanging out, man. Have a great rest of your day, Brickenmeyer. I don't want to spend resin. I mean, that's your prerogative, honestly, but, like, that is sort of, like, the thing to do. I'm coming for you! I'm coming for you! I don't know why I love his little run. Alright, well, I think we did it. Did we win? Begin offering. Alright, let's sacrifice. Sacrifice! Sacrifice! Alright, we're cooking it. We're cooking it. This looks safe. We would definitely be cooking in this room right now. That would have probably killed us. Woohoo! We did it! Still, this is rather familiar, has a rather familiar iridescent inscription. Is this the famous Jade of Return, then? It's one of those things. Wait a second. Isn't this the Golden Entreaty? It's the same one that we got at the stone tablet back then. Rawr. Wow, it really is the case. And, a treasure that can suppress the filths of the abyss and a token that can remove curses and disasters just sound pretty similar. I wish I could send people my resin because, just can't be bothered to spend it. Yeah, well, the reason you can't do that is because you could technically make infinite number of accounts and just keep sending your resin multiple times to one account, and that would, like, not be good. That would be bad. But can this thing really suppress the Abyss in Octonatlan? Ochkanatlan. I think I got that right. Paimon never heard anyone of the Saurian Relics Association mention it before. Since the Jade of Return is just a golden entreaty, could that be why the evil dragon has been targeting us? Ooh. So it wasn't just because it was eyeing the blazed meat stew Paimon had this morning. Well, looks like the clues are falling into place. But Bona probably doesn't know about the Golden Entreaty yet. Hey, Bona! Something's not right. I've been here before. The Tonatiuh, the Jade of Return? Yes, we must destroy it. It cannot fall into the hands of that person. Hey, are you okay, Bona? Bona? No, Bona should be long gone. Why am I still here? Uh-oh. I called shenanigans, and it would seem shenanigans are afoot. I see. So what's... Careful, Sprix. Don't come any closer. It's a trap. Huh? Uh-oh. Oh, Jesus Christ. He just kamikazed us. Hey! Hey, that's mine! Give that back. Oh. Oh, shit. We doing this live, huh?
Take me up.
God, I really hope I have infinite energy to do this.
Giddy up.
Can she help?
Locked on.
Okay, looks like I have infinite energy for this fight. Thank goodness. Don't even think about running away like that. Yeah, get back here. I'm a riding shotgun. Get over here. I don't know if I can actually assist by shooting it. I feel like I should be able to, but...
Locked on.
Get him! I'm getting him! Uh-oh. Cool that I get to be in the gun. The evil dragon, you can run but you can't hide. Hell yeah! I have the power of God! And anime! Uh-oh. Quick time events. Oh, why we gotta be doing quick time events? Imagine people seeing this from below. Be like, oh, what the hell's going on up there? Oh boy, don't want to mess with that problem. That's a problem. That is not my problem. Ooh, that looked like it hurt. About to switch to flying mode.
Let's fly.
Entering all range mode. We've entered all range mode. I'm playing Star Fox. I don't know what game this guy's playing, but it's what I'm playing Star Fox.
Hair and feathers are gonna get soaked. Time for some preening when I get back.
Oh, the music, though, it's so good. I am Tao Pai Pai, and you're about to get wrecked.
Huh? We're really gonna go flying in this weather? You think you can outrun a lightning strike?
Also, she started randomly talking for a second there. I was very confused, and I realized, oh, it's because it started raining. So she was giving her "it's raining" dialogue. How's Chaska's stats looking now? Pretty damn good, honestly. But I can't look at them right now due to circumstances. No major changes, but like she's in a good spot. These QuickTime events are very easy. I don't care if they're easy, I just wish they were different buttons. Actually, that was really more of a special beam cannon, but yeah. I have a feeling that that fall would have actually killed me. But yeah, perfect crit rate, so 100 crit rate over, 270. We're looking pretty good. 2000 attack. Holy shit, we cratered him! Damn! It really was a Dragon Ball Z fight. Damn. We have to go in after him. This may have not been my smartest play. I may have made a mistake. Hey, the Wickershire Project off-grid. What's up, man? Welcome to the stream. And somehow I'm still alive. Wild. Track down the evil dragon. Definitely wasn't. Oops. It's a long way down. Hey, don't worry. I took the express elevator, that's all. Cheska's too much power creep on the jiggle physics all over cutscenes. Yeah, really? Maybe. I haven't really been paying attention to that, if I'm being completely honest. This is my favorite part of the quest. Ooh. Sounds promising. Oh my god, the build-up, man. The only thing this is missing is the ominous, like, Ganondorf-style organ music. If we had that, this would be, like, literally perfect. Nursery of Nightmares. Okay, this is straight out of Bloodborne. Not the location, but the name? Nursery of Nightmares? That is a Bloodborne area. Also, did we fall into the Night Kingdom? Have we fallen deep enough to fall into hell? Did we Kamehameha him into the afterlife? Because damn. She's got the bounce of a hippity-hop ball. I will take your word on that. I do believe we've literally, like, deep dove into the afterlife. That's wild. Ugh. Finally, we've got you this time. Alright, evil dragon, you've pushed your luck twice already, but the third time's not the charm. Now give us back our stuff. And don't even think about stalling for time. Chee-ka-chee. Yeah, that's right. What was that, Coco? Traveler from afar. Thank you for bringing me here. No problem, Bob. O lost king, the cruel night is about to pass, and the chosen of dragons will bring forth the dawn. Now arise, awaken from your nightmare. Alright, let's do this. Coqueek, is that you? Huh, Coco's been making these funny noises, but Paimon can't make out what she's saying. Sprix, did you hear something? My name is Och Khan, once ruler of Natlan, whose mind was infused with stuff. And Ochka Natlan came to the end. I swallowed my bitter fruit of deadly poison. The poison devoured my soul, transforming me into that. My end is near. I can finally have a chance to save my soul. What are you gonna do? With the poison, I shall purge it all, and then you will. What are you doing, Coco? Don't go in there. We need Coco as a companion gift. I'm kind of surprised that they wouldn't. A lot of these quests that have, like, that companion that follows you around for the better part of it, usually... Well, not usually. Often get to keep. And more recent ones, like, like Sarouche and Nilupar and all that. This is once my old soul. Ah, it hurts.
Be free!
Tide turning sacred lord.
Bullseye! Open fire! Open fire!
Open fire.
Locked on!
Hold on to your hats.
Your hat. That's kind of funny, actually.
Hold still. I swear, it's for medical research.
You are a tanky guy. God damn. Oh, now he gets the awesome sauce laser. That's not fair. That's not fair. You can't do awesome sauce laser. That's my move. He stole my move.
Farewell. Go. You're free now.
Take me up. Open fire.
This is very bittersweet, isn't it?
Bullseye. Locked on. Locked on.
It's filled with stuff. The dialogue went too fast. It's not my fault. I couldn't read that quickly. Finally, after all these years, I've awakened. Quite a long fight with this team, but it was so satisfying, just like Monster Hunter. Oh, yeah, I could see some similarity going in a fight like this where you have to like fight him, brawl him for that long. Maybe not quite Monster Hunter, but you're definitely in the... You got the right energy, though, definitely. Huh? Who are you? How did you get the ability to speak? What a long journey it's been, Sprix Paimon. It is a pleasure to meet you. Oh, so you still recognize us. Great. So, who are you now, then? Can Paimon call you Kokuik? You're Och-Khan, then. Huh? Do you mean the Python King? The same one who used to rule all of Octonatland? But Kokuik... Didn't Kokuik turn into that? And it still recognizes us. Wait, this doesn't mean that this is Kokuik's true... Coco. Yes, that's what the girl called me. The one who woke me up from the core of Shu Ulel. But I could not save her. Hundreds of years ago passed since then. And at last, I finally found my own body. Uh-oh! Coco, after you beat the living pickle out of this monster, is it still warm? Jesus. Here comes the lore bombs. Yep. Wait, do you mean Bona awakened you hundreds of years ago? As I was saying. That can't be. We just came on an adventure with her. She couldn't have been alive for so long, could she? Like I said, she didn't know what the Adventurers Guild is. That's why, because it didn't exist yet. Truly, I could be mistaken. Truly, I could be mistaken. My present memories are as numerous as they are a mess. And I fear that I remember things from far better than my adventures. Things from before are far better from my adventures as Kokuik. Can he still count as you as a comrade, then? Certainly. That is, if you remain willing to accept me. I once split my mind off to protect the people of Octonatland. I never expected my spirit and my body both to be swallowed up by the abyss. To be used by that person to commit such an awful litany of crimes. Uh-oh. As soon as she didn't know the Adventurers Guild, I pegged her as 100% a ghost. Yeah, I was like, okay, that's weird. And then more and more stuff kept like, and red flag, red flag, red flag, red flag. Jesus Christ! You know? An awful litany of crimes. Though my sins cannot be washed away like this abyssal filth can, this nightmare can finally come to an end, thanks to you. Who is this person you're mentioning? Bona mentioned that earlier while we were on the Tonatiuh as well. Is there someone pulling the strings behind the scenes that we don't know about? Huh. Since you're here, you must have already met that person. You do possess this golden entreaty, after all. That's right. In fact, we only got here because that wicked dragon stole our golden entreaty. Hang on. Guess we shouldn't call it wicked from now on, huh? Yeah, it's kind of racist. I think I might be able to have ZZZ, Genshin, and Honkai Star Rail and Honkai Him back there to my PC. Probably. Yeah, probably. Depending on your storage. I don't know what your storage is like, though, so... I doubt it cares what you call it. The golden entreaty is very important. Sure is. Based on what Manku told us before, it could help cure Richard, but Bona said that it holds the key to quelling the abyss. The child is right. It can indeed tame the filth of the abyss for all of Natlan, but not in the way that you imagine, which is why I had to hide it on the ship. What do you mean? That sounds kind of dangerous. Definitely not the sort of thing you do willy-nilly. What should we do next, then? Another thing, your companion there, the little Teplosaur. You mean Richard? Yes, Richard is most similar to me. What do you mean? You look very different. I don't think that's what he means, Paimon. Bona, whose job is quality control and naming policies. Let that slip in the PR department. All gamers wiggling out like Beavis and Butthead. Bona. Bona. Okay, okay. You know what? I give Bona a pass. Or Bona. I don't know if it's Bona or Bona, but like I think it's supposed to be a reference to like bona fide. She's a bona fide adventurer. That's kind of how it comes off. And is that really worse than Breast? Don't you remember the character named Breast? Because that was just like, that does not translate well in English. Our bloodiness both contain the Flame Lords. Our bloodlines bloodiness. Your bloodiness. I'm like, what the hell? Bloodlines both contain the Flame Lord's blessing. So I believe your friend will make the right choice. A golden entreaty is dangerous and important in equal measure. So you must go with it to the sacred mountain, and then with it. And then with it what? I cannot quite remember what comes next. Despite having all these memories, and many things I wish to say, I cannot come hither to my lips. Is it because I have plagued by nightmares for so long? No. That person must be stirring the pot again. Who is that person? That tends to happen when you get older. We should get rest first. Fine. Anyway, from what Paimon understands, you mean that we'll need to take these 2 tokens to the volcano, right? Looks like we've got to get Richard to the volcano if we want to get to the bottom of this. My apologies. You've helped me so much, but I couldn't answer your question. That said, there is perhaps one way you could get your answer. Please, step into my memories. Huh. Is that your plan? I have been lost within the dreams, but everything that has ever happened in this city has been recorded by my 2 tainted eyes. Oh my. I'm terrible at pronouncing the Asian named heroes. Ah. I understand. I got you. My PC has 475 gigs of space total. Yeah. If you get the opportunity, you may consider investing in an external hard drive so you can store extra stuff you don't need. How does my phone have more storage than your PC? More likely than you think. Since you could sense Cokeweek's power, you should have the ability to sense my memories too. Consider this my way of repaying your kindness. Thanks. Alright. Who is that person? Where are we going? This quest is wild. Interesting. Whoa! This is not a cutscene. Chat. This is I'm first person. External is bad for performance. That's what I'm saying. You don't put stuff on there you're using. You put stuff you don't need on it anymore. The real meat and potatoes. Uh-oh. People. People. Who are the people? Who is the people? Can you play Elden Ring on your phone? No, because it doesn't have a mobile port. Duh. I never thought we'd actually make it this far. This must be the altar of Primal Flame we were looking for. We can get to the Tonatiuh through here. Huh. I always figured this ragtag bunch of adventures we put together would be wiped out before we even reach the top of the next hill. And we owe it all to our hero, the #1 adventurer in the Flower Feather clan, eh? If he hadn't found the blueprints of Oxenatland, we'd probably still be wandering lost through some sewer. Well, let's not bring that up again. How was I to know this cursed place could foil every single positioning skill I ever learned? By the way, where's our young mystic Liriwu gone off to? I didn't see her when I got up this morning. She might have joined up with us along the way, but she's come this far. Probably... And she's become part of the gang. We can't just leave her in the lurch. You don't have to worry about that at all. That kid's just hiding. You know, being scared and all. You shall be shocked by the ending here. Aw, shit. You can cloud game? Oh, I guess. I don't know if it would run well, though. I don't know how that would work. Last night I happened to spy her sneaking out. I thought, well, we've no idea what could happen next, so it might just be safer to let her hide for the time being. I mean, compared to us fellas, she's just a kid and hardly any adventuring experience, so I found a safe tower and just set her down. I'm thinking that we should go find her once everything's finished. Of course, this is if we make it back in one piece. True. I mean, that device was built by a tyrant who plunged the whole nation into the abyss for his selfish desires. Who knows what further traps await us? I'm starting to think that may not be the whole story. Plus, that evil dragon is probably lurking in the shadows somewhere, waiting for just the right moment to ambush us. Gotta stay on guard, no matter what. But still, this is all pretty exciting. If the legends about the Jade of Return are true, then we can use it to quell the infernal abyss. And then the world can take a well-earned rest. 10 years back, when the disaster came to Teyvat, even the Pyro Archon sacrificed her life for the cause. Hey, we know about that. So this is like shortly after Mavwika sacked herself to the flame the first time. It would mean so much if we could obtain something that could rid us of the abyss once and for all. I'm not sure we should hold out too much hope for here. The Python King, Och Khan, had something so powerful, how could the city have fallen into this state? Yo, look, our hero's back. Duh. Now, placing the pyrophosphorite here will summon a guiding spirit to help us navigate. You know what? Once this adventure is over, let's head back to the Flower Feather clan and see how that newborn baby girl of yours is doing. We'll paint the town. Her name's Bona, right? Oh, so this is Bonafide's dad. Sounds like a mighty cute little kid. Who knows? She might just grow into an even better adventurer than you. And yet to defeat the threat of evil once and for all was not but a naive fantasy, for everything came at a price. But the ones to blame are not those who harbor hope, but those who choose to take advantage of others. Mavwika taking one for the team, and then resurrecting herself so she can do it again. Somewhat strange noise. Must you still wear that laughable mask when you meet with me, Och Khan? The time for you to make a choice has come. You've witnessed for yourself the hatred shown towards you by those who consider your people, your brethren. In their eyes, you're no different from any evil dragons who ruled over Natlan. Even now, they cry out for a new Pyro Archon to slay you. They simply have yet to understand. Wait, hold on. Considering we're in his perspective, that would imply that Bona's dad is Och Khan. Wait. Interesting. Is that so? If you were to ask me, you're one of those whose comprehension fails. Your attempt to create a kingdom for humans alone is but wishful thinking. Whether it be... No. Or the Vishap Kindreds, all have been written into the Accords and stitched inextricably into the fabric of this land. You should have accepted the world you live in long ago. Moreover, the blood of the Flame Lord runs through your veins. You've betrayed Chablanc's oath to me. I think that's the pronunciation. I know I've heard it before and I can't remember it. And tried to annihilate my people, but instead you have opened the door to malevolent forces. How ironic that the human king who yearned to destroy Dragonkai in truth, the last dragon heir to the blood of the ancient dragons in this, the land of the primal flame. Is it hate that drives you or fear? Be silent. I'm so glad to revisit the quest again via stream. Ooh. My jaw dropped. Oh, I missed that. What did I miss? Will you not admit to me, then, my beloved son? Without the Flame Lord's blessing, how could you have infiltrated the core of Chu Uhel and stolen the secrets of the dragons? All these years, you've lied to others, and to yourself as well. Is there another person in here? Can I see them if I turn really slowly? Humans have no place in the world. Oh, wait, no. Truly disappointing. I thought you would be the one to slay the Pyro Dragon, ascending to the throne of Natlan, creating a new epic of for all dragonkind, and of course, for all humanity. Humans have no place in the world you envisioned. No matter of interpretation, I say, obsession with the individual is a human weakness, just like the fruit of your foolish hysteria, a sign of incomplete evolution. Shabalanke. Shabalanke. Shablinky. Okay, I'm just gonna start going with Shablinky. Let's just, if I'm gonna be wrong, let's just be as wrong as I can be, right? Let's just go like off the grid. I did this quest over the weekend, and I'm already really enjoying it. I feel like I'm catching more stuff. You always catch stuff you missed the second time for sure. This is like Vader. Luke, I am your father. You know he never actually says, Luke, I am your father? Did you know that in Star Wars, Darth Vader never actually says the line, Luke, I am your father? The line is similar, but it's not. She-ba-lon-ke. She-ba-lon-ke. Shablinky. Shablinky it is. Yeah, wild concept. He says, because he says, like, no, you killed me, he says, no, you killed my father, and then he replies with, no, I am your father. So it's very similar, but it's never actually stated, Luke, I am your father. Like that line, because everyone says, Luke, I am your father, but that's not the line. Which is really funny. Also, I'm only just now catching it, but the audio is reminding me of Tears of the Kingdom. Really? That makes sense. The borders of the world collapse. It begins here, and soon shall spread through all of Natlan until Teyvat is wholly plunged into darkness. You have failed, and humanity also. The only way forward is to honor Shablinky's pact with me. Piece our golden treaties together and activate the Hutzpah. The Hutzpah. The Huitzilopochtli. The Hutzpah. With the vocals. Okay, I got you. Your people, those humans, might not survive the cataclysm, but after scouring a civilization will blossom and surpass both dragons and humans. The Golden Entreaty is no longer here. What? Did you leave it behind on your toy ship, then? Ah, truly you do burn your bridges. Do you mean to doom the rest of the world, too? These reckless fantasies of yours? Give up, foolish dragon. I will not betray the brave humans who are still fighting on. A world without humans is a world without meaning. You truly foolish creature. Is all you have done born out of some deluded hope? Yes. As long as there's life, there's hope. Oh, ye gods, the mispronunciation is sending me. Good! I think they say Luke hoping others get the reference while they express their love for the story. Oh yeah, for sure. But it's one of those, what do you call it? Mandela effects. How's Genshin even come up with those words? Don't even... they're probably... Actually, a lot of them are based off of real things, like real language. Yeah, exactly what AO said. Be that as it may, it is not but lingering on in agony. This is precisely what I did not understand about humans. Hope saw you defeat the dragons, and equally it saw you plunge yourselves into a never-ending war. It seems you are human through and through. Fair enough, then. This might be the last time we meet. I cannot predict that fate awaits you, but as part of my experiment, I will return to collect your soul. Suit yourself. There are sins I must atone for. To my people I sealed my mind in the core of Chu-Ulel, and fought alongside them within the city. Yet I never thought my body and soul would turn against me, that I would come to harm even more people. That's awesome, being called human. That's I think that's racist. I think. Oh, so that's the truth then. Looks like my suspicions weren't far off. So not only is this not the secret abyss taming treasure, but based on the inscriptions carved into it, it is hazardous and should not be touched. As the world was plunged into disaster triggered by the subterranean kingdom, so amidst the chaos was the legend formed. The Tonatia, laden with treasure and jade of return that can cleanse filth, it's all a bunch of bunk. All those adventurers who laid down their lives for this, even my old man, cheap. Are you trying to make me feel better? It's okay, Coco. I get you. Even if the legend of some sacred chalice turns out to be false, just setting out on that quest for it makes you a hero. Oh, what's more, it seems we really do have ourselves a monster here. The one behind this, whoever you are, I don't know why you've lured us all here. Whatever you're on about, it ends here. I might not ever be one of those adventurers whose name shall be etched into the annals of history, but I, Bona, will put an end to this dark passage of history with Kokuik by my side. In the end, the girl wasn't able to stop everything, nor was I able to save her. But awakened by her hand, I became a seed, and then many cycles later, I met you. Oh, ooh, unique model. Who are you? What are you? Hi. Dragon Sage. Ooh, neat. The nightmares retell a past of blindness and folly. The scorched earth presages a future of bliss and rebirth. Chosen of dragons, you have arrived at last. I have been expecting you for some time. Who are you? Wait, am I going to be like Lumen? Am I Lumen? It matters not. That doesn't make any sense. Hold on. Who the hell am I? What is going on? What matters is that none may now interrupt our conversation. What do you think? Gorgeous art, no? Tell me, what do you see in this mural? I can't get a good look at it. Wow, humans evolved from dragons? Huh. This painting depicts the stages of evolution, evolving out of the primordial elemental creatures and into the dragons, then into humans after a few more steps, until one walks upon the stairway to heaven itself. A puerile notion. Ooh, neat. Let's go. You'll be here for a while. Yeah, it's just like a moment. You just pull out your camera. You're like, ooh, neat. You know? This child thought the true history of dragons in Teyvat could be wiped clean with such self-deluded fantasies. Evolution has always been the concept that belongs to dragons and dragons alone. To obtain a stronger body, to gain a mightier power, we dragons have been constantly adapt and transform ourselves based on our environment. This is how we survive. However, humans are exactly the opposite. Most of them can barely control elemental forces. The Descender tossed them into Teyvat, giving them the power to change the environment and to suit themselves. Yet, the same weak humans are the ones who ultimately took over Natlan and the rest of the world. While we once mighty dragons, creators of high civilization, have now been relegated to wild beasts and livestock. Do you know why that is? Because the Archons are backing them? Ha! Compared to the Sky War I once fought in, these earthly usurpers are nothing. Besides, there are enough of us remaining even today to match their forces. Instead, this is what I believe, that we dragons are too powerful, that we are once a race imprisoned by force. The weak worship the strong, sons follow their fathers, peons serve their sovereigns. Races that by nature pursue power are bound by the very power that all too clearly orders their societies. After the Pyro Dragons faked death, all the descendants of the ancients knew was to kowtow before the throne, watching our civilization deteriorate by the day, marching inexorably towards decline. I can read. Oh, so many words. Our race had reached a dead end, but I found new hope for myself within humanity. Curiosity about the unknown, compassion for fellow humans, and a subsequent courage to take on something more powerful than oneself. Despite being mere tribes in vassalage to the dragons and living in precarious circumstances, I knew that one day they would build a mighty civilization of their own. Humans really are something. Indeed, I liked humans. But I wished to understand them. That observation alone was insufficient. I had to go and live among them. And through them, I hoped to save my race. And so I nurtured my beloved son, a dragon mixed with a human soul, who was raised among the human tribes. He would slay the decrepit old pyro dragon to ascend to become the new dragon sovereign. But it did not count on that man, Shablinky. And more unexpectedly still was the betrayal of my own progeny. Human courage leads to chase illusionary hope, and also brings forth terrifying uncertainty. Just like the Jade of Return. So the Jade, what is it? Katao Bao. I figured that's what it was. I was like, I know the word. I actually knew the word. I was like, I don't know how to pronounce it. Well, if I must, I'd say like a beast trap for capturing the lions in Natland. Lions? What do you mean by that? Well, the noblest beasts, of course, but that doesn't matter. There are no lions in Natland, and so no Jade of Return. Humans always love chasing after things that don't exist, so I created a legend for them. To test these legends, I donned masks and traversed their world in different guises. This isn't the first time we've met, in fact. Of course, I have my foolish, greedy child to thank for this, who devoured enough souls for me to fashion these masks. Don't you find it all fascinating? Or like horrendous? 69 gigs, nice. Really? I am of the persuasion that experiments are a must. Och Khan's betrayal taught me that I still have much to learn when it comes to humans after all. But I fear that this grace has run thin. The darkness will soon engulf this land. Och Khan bet once and won. But shall we dragons continue betting with humans like this? Be it humans or... No. The world will fall into peril again and again because of their inability to resist the dark foe. Whoa, geez, weather. Okay, time travel. Chosen of dragons, hope resides within you. This is not the end. Take the token of the oath and go unto the sacred mountain. Oh shit, I'm Richard. We shall meet again when all this is done, and that time comes. You shall be the one to decide matters, Richard. This is not the end for you. Take that which is my part and set off on your journey. I believe you shall find the answer you seek at the end of your journey. We're Richard! So, okay, hold on. We were listening to his memories. Ugh, you're finally back. So, Och Khan is Richard? Or was that someone else's memories? Whoa! Hold on. Well, we kind of Richard was chosen. So, Richard is the chosen of dragons. Hell yeah. Och Khan. Strix, you returned from the memory. So, why is Coco, Och Khan, still not moving? It's very tired. It's going to need a good long rest. Is it dead? Richard was speaking to the Dragon Sage. Yeah. The Dragon Sage was the monologuing. Yeah, I figured part of that. I put together most of that, but we were... Because first we were the dad. We were the hero. Then we were Och Khan. And then we were Richard. And I'm wondering... Because they were all from the perspective of this person's memories, would that mean that Richard is Och Khan? Look at Sprix. Looks at the monitor 3 times over. Oh yeah. Shakes the champagne, baby. Sorry, and origins revealed. Hell yeah! Yeah, you do get tired easily when you grow old. Well, at least you can have a good rest now. Right? Yep. What did you see in the memory just now, Sprix? You recount what you witnessed within Och Khan's mind and Paimon in the simplest way you can. Yeah, I don't know how to begin unpacking that one. Huh? You saw Richard and there was some guy with him? On the Tonatiuh, Richard is Ochcon. Uh-oh. That might not be a memory, but something that's happening right now. Richard might be in danger. You claim he just said a bunch of weird things, but Paimon's still somewhat worried. Let's hurry back to the Tonatiuh and check things out. But before that... Oh yeah, the Golden Entreaty. Based on what Ochcon said, it has incredible uses, but it's very dangerous and shouldn't be used lightly. We're gonna have to tell Bona that. But we can't give it to her either, can we? We'll have to take it to the volcano with Richard, though we don't know what to do with it once we get there. About Bona. Well, yeah, you saw her in the memory as well. I guess Ochcon was right. She really is from the 100 years ago, then. But how'd she live for so long? Is she, like, adventuring with us for the first time? And it doesn't feel like she's trying to deceive us either. Could she be actually... let's head back there first. We can talk about this then. Alright, we managed to find the Tonatiuh, so Bona and her father's adventures won't be considered crazy or groundless stories anymore. Plus, we got the Jade of Return. Whatever it may be. Paimon's sure it's important somehow. I'd say this adventure's been pretty meaningful. Rawr. Hey, don't try to take on Richard's role just because he's not around. Someone has to. It essentially tells you what it means for Richard to be cursed. Yeah. Ochcon's remains. Oh yeah, no, he's dead. When they said he's resting, no, he's dead. Once the Python King, the Sacred Lord, the Fell Dragon, fully dragon and fully human, he now slumbers here in silence until the end of time. So, I guess we kind of skipped over the part. I guess Paimon doesn't realize he's dead? Oh, jeez. I guess there's... You know, can I take the extra time? Is this the last stage? Like, is this, like, the very last part? Because, like, I am going to have to, you know, wrap things up, right? I gotta wrap stream up. How the hell do I... What the... Oh, it's down. Not up. It's not up. It's down. We're nearly done. Okay. Alright, where the hell is my boy Richard? Are you alright, Richard? What a relief. Sprix was, it's a bit tricky to explain, but essentially he saw you and a strange person together in a dream. Did you run into strange people on board the Tonatiuh? Rar, rar. Eh? So, did you or didn't you? Rar. Paimon has no idea what you're trying to say. Well, you're okay, and that's all that really matters. I'm sad that we didn't get to see the Dragon Sage's face. I would have liked to see what he looks like. But he says we've met him before, but with many other faces, which is very interesting, isn't it? Domain expansion. Why are you domain expanding? I assumed we were trying to preserve Paimon's innocence by telling her he was resting. That's what I'm assuming. I'm assuming that is the case. What about Bona, though? Where'd she go? Did you guys become separated, or is Bona really... Perhaps she was merely a character from a story. You're right. Ordinary people can't live for hundreds of years. We completed her unfinished adventure, at least. Yeah, and we also promised to spread the word about this adventure once everyone we knows what we found on the Tonatiuh. Bona will become a famous adventurer too, right? It's time to go to the volcano and find that person, then. That said, could that guy have been the Sage of the Stolen Flame? All the messages we encountered along the way were left by him. Paimon's getting more curious by the minute. Ooh, that could be the Sage. Because the Sage of the Stolen Flame is actually two people, right? It was a dragon and a human. That's what we kind of learned from one of the other story quests, right? When are we doing Electro Traveler, Sprix? Like a video on him? After Geo Traveler. He also takes on different guises, so even if we run into him, we might not recognize him. In fact, was Bona the Dragon Sage, you think? You're curious as well, Richard? Now that we've got all the tokens, let's head to the volcano with Richard and get to the bottom of this and help lift Richard's curse. Sorry, Bona. We're taking the Golden Treaty with us now. We'll tell you the whole story once we've got it figured out. And we'll probably get the volcano in a couple patches. That makes sense. I don't think so. Cornerstone of Stars and Flame. That's another one of these. Damn. That was an awesome quest. That quest had a little bit of everything. Plus we have another Golden Entreaty. Interesting that they're listed as 2 items, but probably because they have different descriptions. And we also should have an extra piece of this now. Hey, look at that. With the Ashen City, a burning heart for company, you ascend step by step, witnessing the history with your own eyes. 3 more to go. Well, 2 more, I think, right? Because the last one's not in this patch. Yeah, 2 more we can do now. And... oh, a warning balloon. Neat. Well, there's only one thing left to do. Woo! So how long do you think we're going to be falling for? This might speed up. Oh wow, it is really just high up there. Damn. About 45 seconds. Cool. That's pretty rad, I'm not gonna lie. Alright, unfortunately, due to the circumstances of how long this took, I don't have time for Genshin. I'm sorry, I'm so sorry, but I do need to wrap this up in a hurry, unfortunately. So, I just gotta say, thank you so much, guys, for hanging out today and enjoying the quest with me. I hope you guys have a great rest of your day. As always, cheers, take care, I'll see you guys tomorrow at the usual time. I'm not sure what we're gonna do tomorrow. We'll play it by ear. Maybe we'll just mess around with, like, just some random stuff. Maybe we start the Geo Traveler thing, because he did remind me of that. So, yeah, we'll figure it out. We'll do it one step at a time. And I'll see you guys tomorrow. So, have a good one, guys. Take care. Stay out of trouble. Bye-bye.